You guys aren't gonna believe this. I got everything set up for stream. Okay? I got everything ready for stream. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to start. I forgot to start my model. I forgot to boot up my model. I forgot to... The one thing that I gotta do, the one thing that I'm supposed to do is have my model active and going. And I forgot to do that. Hold on. It's working. It's starting. We're almost there. I had one job. You're not gonna believe it. And yet, here he is. Folks, hello. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi, everyone. Greetings, 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 and salutations. It's so nice to see you. It's nice to be here on this unplanned. If you'll check the schedule, this stream actually is not on the schedule. I wasn't originally going to stream today, but I decided... Because I was gonna do something tonight, but it got moved to last night. So I was gonna hang out with a friend tonight, but it ended up getting bumped to last night. Bumped or moved? I guess I don't really know what you would call that. Bumped I usually feel is like moved forward. Is there a term for moving backwards? Torqued. It got torqued backwards onto Monday instead of on Tuesday. Funny Internet Man is here. Funny Internet Man is here. And he's here for you, Albuquerque. This is a filler episode. Yeah, we got a filler. I like Gaiden, because Gaiden is like a side adventure, right? Pushed back. Rescheduled. There you go. I like twerked, but, you know, that's me. So anyway, here is my... yesterday was super fun. I got to hang out with my friend, which was awesome. Do something funny, man. How's that? Funny? Funny enough for you? It's funny when I get hurt, right? But yes, as I was saying, I got to hang out with my friend last night, and it was super fun, and I had a great time. And there's a good story that came out of it. Ow! 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 I was rubbing my eyes when that happened. Could have been funnier. Well, how was that? Was that better? You like it when I get hurt, huh? You like that, don't you? You freak. You freak. You like seeing... You sadist. You like seeing me get hurt, huh? Whoop. Way funnier. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Okay, so, I got dinner with my friend, and we were hanging out, we were chatting, and, they had parked in a lot, okay? Well, okay, hold on. So, I should preface this with, we went and got dinner, and they parked in the lot that was attached to the place where we got dinner. And, I was like, oh, well, let's make sure that we come back here. And afterwards, they were like, oh, well, let's walk around a bit. And I was like, sure. So we're walking around, and I was like, oh, well, let's make sure we come back before the parking lot closes, right? So we're walking, and I see, we go to a boba place, and we're hanging around, and then I'm, in the middle of our conversation, I'm like, hey, we should go check on your car to make sure that the parking lot closes. So we walk back, and the parking lot had been locked. Unfortunately, the parking lot had been locked, and her car was locked in the lot. And so we're sitting there, and we're like, okay, well, how do we solve this, right? What do we do? So our initial thought was, oh, there's a number. Let's call the number. So she calls the number, and they're like, oh, yeah, there's a key inside the restaurant, but, like, nobody's at the restaurant right now. Everybody's gone. It's like maybe 11:20, I would say, like 11:20-ish. So I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. All right, nobody's around to get the key. What if we, like, and we can't escape, right? Hey, Odd. Thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. My name's Octo. Retro anime VTuber with hundreds of frames of animation. Here, presented to you. So anyway, yeah, that's where I'm at, right? Odd sent me here. Well, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Raiders. It's nice to see you. Was a lot like Chain Link? No, so it's like surrounded by buildings, right? It's like a parking lot that's in between a bunch of buildings, and then here, I can draw it for you. 1 second. Let me draw this for you. So let me get MS Paint up. I'm gonna have to hold on. What the? Okay. Can we? Can I do this? Okay. Window capture, properties, paint. Okay, can you guys see this? Can you see this? Yes? You're an art streamer now? Something like that. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, did I didn't start the music. I forgot to start the music. Fuck. Okay. So it's sort of like this, okay? So here's the restaurant, right? This is the restaurant. R is for restaurant, right? And then, hi, Megumi. And then here is the entrance, right? And then there's like another there's like another building back here. And then there's like a bar right here. And then there's like another building back here. And then there's, I guess, where's green? It's like that. That's like a hedge. That's like a hedge, right? So then the parking lot is in here. So this is the lot. These are the parking lines. And then, this is the gate. So gate is locked here. So we're here, right? So, and then this is us. So here's me. And here's my friend. Well, draw a little more flattering stick figure. Okay, so here we are. Gates locked. Beautiful art, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. I consider myself something of an artist. And so we're standing here, right? And gates locked. Can't get in. So the person that we called said, okay, they open... Which one is you? Add the mullet? All right, this one's me. There, I kind of have a mullet now. That's... Okay, I'm the hairier one. And so we say, okay, well, what time does the lot open? And they said 9 a.m. And I said, okay, well, you're going to have to, somebody's going to have to come back here at 9 a.m. and get the, when I started seeing your content on Insta, I was confused. What do I think of the Insta familiar? But I want to say I'm glad to see stuff you're working on. Aw, thank you so much. Support from NYC. Well, thanks. New York King. Wow, the King of New York likes my content. I'm flattered. Okay, so anyway, right, lock here. It's locked. That's the lock, right? So he says somebody's coming back at 9 a.m. to unlock it. Hey, Best Secret Phoenix, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Cephalus Squad. Thank you. Thank you so much. So anyway, and I'm like, well, I can come back at 9. And then, love from Norway. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I got to make sure I say thank you to everybody that's supporting the stream because it means a lot to me. It means a lot. So let me finish. Hold on. Let me finish the story. Let me finish the story. So, and then they're like, well, I don't want to necessarily come back or like have you come back at 9 a.m. You know, that's a you know, that's a huge inconvenience. And I'm like, well, I don't mind doing it. You know, I can make it work and whatever. So then I think, well, why can't we just have a locksmith come and open the lock, right? Can't we just have them, like, come open the lock? And it's like, okay, look, I know, and so we call the locksmith, and I'm like, I know this sounds crazy, right? I know this sounds crazy, but we need you to open this parking lot. We're not gonna break in. We're not, I swear, we're not gonna break in, all right? We're not gonna break into anything. We're not gonna rob anyone. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Well, hello. Said every honest person. I would try to be honest. Excuse me. I was trying to be honest with him. Nani Umami. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back. Thanks for the 2 months. Officer, that coded purple man right there. No. I said I wasn't gonna break in anything. So I say, can you come in and, oh, sorry. The car is here, right? This is C for car, right? This is the C for car. So it's in there. So we can't get it out because the gate is locked. And I said, can you come in and open the lock, and then we'll drive out and you can just lock the parking lot again, right? Just lock the parking lot. And the dispatcher said, well, we don't know if we can open the lock without breaking it. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want to break this random business's lock, right? And they said, well, okay, yeah, but we can call somebody and see what they can do. And I said, all right, sure, fine. So a guy calls me and says, hey, where are you? And I said, okay, I'm at this place. And he said, all right. So he shows up again, right? Or the guy shows up and he's like, this is so funny. I have had to unlock this exact lock at this exact parking lot before because somebody got locked in. I just joined to follow after coming across your TikTok 3 times. I did not expect you to be live. Well, welcome. Guess what? Surprise, I'm live. Surprise. I know. So he's like, yeah, we got you. So Moses, the locksmith, awesome dude, super nice, really cool, opened the gate for us, and we were able to get the thing out. And he was super friendly, and my friend got their car out, and we were on our merry way, and it was no big deal. He did. Moses parted the gates for us. Truly, it was a moment of faith. W Moses, big W Moses. But yeah, it was awesome. It was a great time. And I mean, you know, it's a good story, right? At the very least, it's lore. It's lore for sure. So yeah, it's like, yeah, the lore. Born in the cringe, forged by lore. Let's go, Moses. Yeah. But yeah, so it's like, yeah, it was a great time. I was up late though. So, cause we were there, we probably left we ended up leaving at something like, I want to say like 12:35. I don't know why I have to write this. 12:35 a.m. is when we left. So that's like when the whole thing got resolved. Thought this was going to end with you guys driving through a hedge. I did propose ramming the gate with the car, but it's a rental car. So, you know, I was like, you know what? Maybe not a good idea. Maybe let's have that. Let's list that as like plan C, right? Yeah. Let's list that as plan C. Maybe not, that would have been crazy lore. Right? It would have been such a good story. No, it's a good idea. Plan B. Is it getting upgraded? Are we upgrading that to plan B? But the nice thing was we got it out that night, right? Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me hold on. Let me go back. Hello, I'm back. It was a fun time though. I had a really nice time. And we had really good food and good conversation. What's plan C then? Ramp onto the roof? I think plan C was breaking into the restaurant. Okay, genuine question. Moral dilemma. What would have been worse? Ramming the gate with the car or breaking into the restaurant to find the key to open the lock? Which is worse? Using another lock to break the lock. Actually, plan C might have been breaking the lock. I think that might have been plan C. Ramming would have definitely been worse. Breaking in, ramping in. Whoa! Pineapple Mage, thank you so much for the 105. Wow, 105. The big 105? Thank you. Thank you so much. Are you the streamer who watches free movies on YouTube? No, you must be thinking of someone else. Would have been fine to ram the gate as long as you got insurance? It's a good question. I'd have to ask if they got the insurance. Ramming is worse because it'll cause damage. Yeah, but like, so would breaking into the thing. So would breaking into the restaurant. Just maybe, you know, slightly less damage. How am I today? I'm good. How are you? Honestly, sounds like a break-in and entry to me. Hi, my Che. How are you? Yeah, I think a break-in and entry. Well, okay, but think about it. That's a total option, right? That was it. It was on the table. Both are crimes. Yeah, but they're like misdemeanors. Breaking in just means some restaurant items get damaged, but that wouldn't have broken anything. Come on. Oh my god, hi beauty. Hi. Whoops, wrong one. Hi, hello. My moment has come. Wait, what's the moment? What's the moment? Am I about to get bullied? Should I be worried? Should I be scared? You cry when I show up? I don't. I pushed the wrong button. I swear. It's not my fault. Breaking in also helps test how secure the restaurant is. Yes. That's exactly it. See, you get me. It was all a security test. I'm done to put a man in his place in a public setting. Why does everybody think I have like this humiliation kink? I don't understand. Why does everybody think I like being publicly humiliated? I don't understand. I mean, what do you mean? You keep putting yourself in calls with girls that bully you? Okay, that is not true. That's not true. Who else is coming here with that mentality? It's not. Why does everybody think this? It's not. I don't know why. You stream on Twitch, it's par for the course. Okay, well, fair. I think the model doesn't help, right? The model definitely does not help my bullyability. Bullyability? Is that a word? Bullyability? I just came here and this is amazing hot goss to get about this new person for me to watch. Well, hello. Oh yeah, it's true. I mean, the resolution of that situation was like, it wasn't that crazy. Like, I mean, the locksmith came and opened the gate, but his name was Moses, which was cool. The model's dumb himbo husband material. You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. I think. Is it okay to mute you while I watch anime? No, that's actually illegal. You can't do that. Sorry. I'm gonna have to report you. Mods, drop this guy in the crystal. Mods, drop him in the crystal. It's fine. You're gonna go in the crystal. You're only gonna be in there for like 10 minutes, but it's gonna feel like 100 years. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna feel like 100 years, but you're only gonna be in there for about 10 minutes. Trust me, it's not that bad. Don't worry. Muzzle the... Why do you want to put a muzzle on me? I can't be contained. You cannot contain this. Muzzle him? Arr, 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 arr. You can't muzzle me. I'm too powerful. I come from TikTok? Hello, welcome. Hi, welcome to Twitch from TikTok. Ow, ow, ow. What, was I getting too into it? Come on. Was that too much? Wow. Oh, thank you for the... And thank you, Deathblaze, for the 199. Thank you, Beauty, for the 10. I appreciate that. Thank you. Here's a dime. Wow, a dime from a dime. I'm so flattered. I'm beyond flattered. I saw your videos on Twitter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thanks for checking me out. Hopefully it wasn't the one where I talk about taking all the gas station boner pills and putting them in an energy drink. Says he doesn't like being humiliated, but he has a whole animation of him getting bonked. Yeah, that's not the only one, too. The boner pill short was so edited. Shoutouts to Aerith, my editor. She's really great. She's an awesome editor. What the fuck happened when I left? What, the short? And secret love child? Oh no! What will the neighbors think? I followed you for a while, and that exact TikTok made me go, I should check out his Twitch now. Yes, it's working! I'm so glad! Yes! Yes. Honestly, the best compliment I got on that short was, this guy's about to become the anime UO slab. And I was like, damn. That's big compliments. That's big compliments. I'm flattered. I sent that to Hina, and I said, look at this fucking... people are gassing me up, man. It's all going according to plan. All according to Keikaku. Keikakutori. But yeah, anyway. The way you have your Twitch set up also makes me want to create this interactive diegetic streamer layout. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, I like the fact that the layout feels more interactive. You know what I haven't done in a minute? Hold on. One sec. I haven't gone back here in a second. Hold on, let me see. Is there anything back here worth checking out? Not really. I do love showing this off because I do think it is really cool. Cook me dinner? Is that all I am to you? Put the apron on. Put the apron on, Octo. Put the apron on with nothing underneath it. I get it. I get it. I see what you want. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I see what you want. Sorry, I had to come back up to the front to point at you. I hired this Octo to come point at you. You not have inspecting the floor animation? I should. I should. Make you the prettiest. Pregnant? Why does everybody keep talking about getting me pregnant? I don't understand. Why does everybody keep talking about getting me pregnant? I don't get it. We have art now? That is true. But I mean, I thought that was just like a one-off thing. Let me be the only one. God, I feel like I am not some prize to be won. If I may quote the baddest bitch alive. This third stream I've been to, the chat has been trying to get Octo pregnant. It's the slutty waist. It's the slutty little waist, if you ask me. I think that would be my guess. I'm a strong, independent man. I can get pregnant if I want to. First impression of you, by the way. Hello. Welcome in, Mira Bunhun. I mean, look, I feel like if you jump into my stream and you get tossed in the deep end, at least you know what to expect, right? I feel like at least you're sort of, this is setting the calibration, so to speak. The slutty waist, pansexual drives are on in full force. That's, you know what? I get it. I'm understanding now. Zero expectation, but hearing the Moses situation was fun. Listen, I think the important thing and something that makes streams fun is having interesting lived experiences. And genuinely, having fun, weird experiences like that make you a more well-rounded person. Maybe I'm looking into this too much. Maybe I am, I don't know. But, like, I think having interesting, fun experiences, especially ones you share with other people, make you a more well-rounded individual, you know? It's like, instead of reading about a situation, you live it. Does your character wear a corset? No, I don't think... Well, I mean, maybe if I'm waist training or something. So when did the gas station pills become a lived experience? I mean, like... Wait a minute, aren't you the neurologist? Are you encouraging me to do this? Isn't that against your Hippocratic oath? I remember this. I remember this. I remember your name because you have the Sailor Moon profile picture. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this last time. My chat client that I use lets me see your guys' profile pictures. So if anybody has like a freaking weird one, I get to see it, which is awesome. Which is really cool. Because sometimes I don't get to see your profile pictures because it doesn't show up. Not the Hippocratic oath. It's starting to feel like a Hippocratic oath. If you want me to take the gas station boner pills and mash them up into the boner energy slurry. Who's a good... Are you calling me a good boy? What is up with my... What's with the vibes? Ellie, what's with the vibes, man? It's like, how everyone was... What do you call it? Everybody was affected on a very fundamental level from Howl's Moving Castle when Christian Bale says, "That's my girl." Bottom? I'm not. I'm really not. Need to cleanse your chat now. Oh, also, hi, Vixie. Hi, Vixie. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. I love Howl's Moving Castle. Ponyo is also peak. We love Miyazaki films here. My favorite is definitely Nausicaa, but I feel like that's kind of a weird one. I feel like that's the one that not a lot of people pick. Howl's Moving Castle is great. It's a very good one. Yeah, Castle in the Sky. That's one that I don't hear very often, but also very good. The funniest thing about that specific short is the slowed down voice part. It's really good. Pompoko! Oh my god, thank you, Vinvox. I was trying to remember the name of that one last night. I was talking to my friend about it, and I was like, oh, what's the one with the raccoons? Where they, like, fly using their balls? I could not remember the name of it. Pompoko, thank you. And it's, you know, I talk about, because so much of Ghibli stuff has really environmentalist messages in it, and some of them are more subtle than others, right? But, like, that one is pretty beats. I mean, between Mononoke and Pompoko, that's like, it kind of beats you over the head with the environmentalist messages. And Nausicaa as well, if you think about it. Howl's Moving Castle is my favorite Ghibli movie. So let's... It's great. One of the characters looks like you low-key. In what? Pompoko? Do I look like one of the raccoons? I think you might have me confused with Snuffy. Yes. Hideaki Anno worked on Nausicaa. That is correct. He drew all the stuff with the, what is it? The God Beast or whatever. All that scene where it like shoots the laser. That was him. That was Hideaki Anno. I actually know this. That is actually true. That's a good factoid. Anno also voices the husband in The Wind Rises. Really? Oh, I actually didn't know that. That one I didn't know. Damn. And Hideaki Anno also worked on, well, obviously Gunbuster. House Moving Castle is good, but I like the book better. I never read the book. See you later, cool anime stream review. See you later. Bye. You're so retro? Oh my god. I'm so retro. He's so... long hair is so retro. Spirited Away will also be my favorite. Spirited Away is awesome. Spirited Away is a classic. I mean, I remember seeing an early screening of Spirited Away because they were playing it at the Minneapolis Institute of Art. And it was like an early screening of it. And I fell in love. I thought it was so, so good. Ashitaka and San from Mononoke gave me Bye Panic. Man, Mononoke is so great. I love Mononoke as like a pure fantasy adventure, right? I mean, it's just such a good fairy tale, right? I mean, it's like depressing. It's a very Brother Grimm type fairy tale, but it's so awesome as like a folk story, I guess is a better term. That would be appropriate. Yeah. And it's so cool. Lots of early CG use as well. In Mononoke. From the boar's infection. The what do you call it? The sort of tendrils from the curse. That's early CG that they used. When Marnie was there, wow. You might be the only person I've ever heard say When Marnie Was There is your favorite Ghibli movie. Not that it's not an interesting choice. I guess, that's a wild one. Love the stream setup. Looks professional. That's a great compliment, I think. Wow, very professional setup. Have you been streaming for a while? Little do they know, I've been streaming for 16 years. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No big deal. Hold on. Okay. So I think the super wild one that I've never heard anyone say. Also, what up, Lewd Tentacles and Glitch Trap Gamer? Hello. Hi, everyone. It's so nice for new people to swing on by. It's so nice for people to swing on by. Thank you so much for checking me out. I appreciate it. Gotta bounce, but love the surprise stream. Thank you. Thank you. I've never heard anyone say that their favorite is Arrietty. But also, I would be like, okay, yeah, My Neighbors the Yamadas or Arrietty. I've never heard anybody say that their favorite is Arrietty. Not that Arrietty isn't fun, but I definitely don't think Arrietty is, like... I don't think it's, like, the peak. I don't think that's, like, peak. To anyone who says Grave of the Fireflies is their favorite, who hurt you? Grave of the Fireflies... Okay, hold on. I have to say this. Grave of the Fireflies is an absolutely incredible, moving, crushing, fantastic movie that I will never watch again. Yeah, I will never watch that movie again. It is, yep, that's it. I think that's about all I can take. I think I can take watching that movie once in my life, and that's it. Yeah. It's so hard. It's a hard watch. It's really, really hard. Tales from Earthsea. Did they do a Tales from Earthsea movie? Man, maybe am I losing it? I didn't even know they did a Tales from Earthsea movie. You're not getting me started. Did they do a Tales from Earthsea? Hold on. Tales from Earthsea. Oh, look at this. Wow, they did. What the fuck? 2006? What? What? I didn't even know that that happened. What the hell? I didn't even know that that was a thing. Whoa! Sivak, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Wow. 2 streams in a row. I appreciate it. There's a film that Miyazaki walked out on since it's his son's film, and he didn't think it was good. Damn. He said, I don't think that his son was a man yet. Wow. That's so very, like, overbearing parent-coded. Yeah, Nausicaa is my favorite as well. Hello. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, everybody. We're talking about Ghibli movies right now. I'm just sort of warming up the crowd. You know, doing a little crowd work. Doing some light yapping, as they say. Boy and the Heron felt incomplete. I liked Boy and the Heron. I thought Boy and the Heron was really good. Yeah, we're doing a Zen Tetsuken. What's my favorite? My favorite is my favorite's Nausicaa. I really like Nausicaa. Because also, and I was thinking about this, Nausicaa is like one of the only sci-fi ones they've ever done. Because everything else is like magical realism or straight fantasy, right? Like, I think it's the only sci-fi one they've ever done. Unless there's one I'm not thinking of, right? Because everything else is like, you know, Spirited Away, which is sort of like magical, just sort of like modern fantasy. Or Wind Rises, which is kind of just like modern. Castle in the Sky is sci-fi. Oh, Castle in the... I guess that's true. I didn't think about that. Also, you don't need to shout, Flare Gun Calamity. I can hear you just fine. All right? You can use your indoor voice. Ghibli movies are goated, though. It's so hard to pick faves. Yeah, they're all great in their own way, right? They're great. Okay. Hi, I see a first-time chatter from I Only Follow Bottoms 23. What up? And I also see in my events list that you just followed me. Elaborate on that. Can you elaborate on that a little bit? You brought this to the marketplace of ideas. I want to know more. Did someone leave chat to make it? It is I Follow Bottoms 23. You have been chosen. I am the 23rd in a line of us who only follow bottoms. Why are you saying this like you're a Naruto character? I'm the last in a long line. Wait, hold on, I gotta do the evil pose. I'm the last in a long line of only those who follow bottoms. The forbidden technique. Something like that. No, why are you gifting them a sub? Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to I Follow Bottoms. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't think did the alert go off for that? Community gift. Anonymous sub gift. Fair enough. That's getting kind of weird. Sir, I Only Follow Bottoms, the 2023rd. Watching since the start of the stream, really fun to listen to drawing while drawing. Well, thank you, Fade Outs. I appreciate that. Hey, listen, as long as I'm making people laugh or keeping people distracted, or I guess not distracted's not the word. It's occupied. Occupied. That's the important part. Also, chat, I've decided I've set a sub goal for the gas station boner pills energy drink slurry. Okay? AKA the goal that will kill me. Genuinely? No. I was setting up for a bit, but what? Well, I was saying I should buy a bunch. Well, okay. So I was saying I should buy an energy drink and then buy a bunch of those gas station like Rhino boner pills and then crush them up and then drink them together in like a horrible boner explosion slurry. But it turns out that that could actually probably give me like permanent heart damage. And I've had enough heartbreak in my life that I don't need any extra help. So I've decided that maybe bad idea. Maybe. Cardiac arrest by the way of rock hard boner. I mean, if you think about it, I don't think there's a better way to go out, right? Like, that would be it. Potion that makes you horny and gives you a heart attack. The final blue chew. We like you alive. So that makes... I was about to say something really depressing. Wait, I can't find my... I was about to say something really depressing. But hold on. I'm not gonna do it. Have I played Silent Hill F? I haven't, but I watched a lot of my friends play it. Another new spider dropped? Yo, new spider just dropped? Let's go. I must depart now to find other bottoms to follow. Good day and good stream. Thank you. Not a bottom, by the way. Thank you. Thanks, I only follow bottoms. 23. I'll only... Not a bottom, by the way, but thank you. New spider? Banana spider? What the hell's a banana spider? Banana spider. Oh, that's not new. This has been around. Wait a second. Are you just telling me? Are you just making shit up? I'm calling you out. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting that sub to I Only Follow. Wait, didn't you all... Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. Okay, well, the first time I heard of it versus new spider are two different things. Okay? That's like me discovering a food for the first time and saying like, oh my god, this is new. The new food just got invented. No, it didn't get invented. I just didn't know about it. That's different. That's different. It's a different thing. You didn't hear about it either? That's not how it works! That isn't how that works. Words mean things. Okay? Words mean things, and you gotta understand that. Nobody is out here inventing animals, bro. Yeah, it's true. Unless it's the Digimon Emperor inventing Chimeramon. That was kind of sick, though. He was kind of fucking awesome with that. He was like, I'm taking all the coolest parts from all the coolest Digimon, and then I'm combining them all together, and this is my original character. It was a sick Digimon, though. It was. Yeah, don't piss me off. I'm on like 17 gas station boner pills and 3 bang energies. I'm wired to the gills, bro. I'm wired up. Guilmon is an OC too. He is, and I actually keep forgetting about that. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. Wait, I gotta work. I used to have a really good Dracula Flow impression. I gotta work on that. The one who waits is such an annoying boss. Not hard. What is it? What are you? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Google Chimeramon. It looks like more ridiculous than I could have imagined. Have you never seen Chimeramon? Have you never seen it? That's a classic, man. It's like when they made Mewtwo in Pokemon. I guess like Mewtwo, well, Mewtwo's a clone, right? You ever think about the fact that, like, he's a clone, but obviously they altered him slightly to make him more powerful. I love Wormmon. I love Wormmon. Whenever you talk about Wormmon, I have to talk like you. Okay. Whatever you say, kid. Miju's backstory was the first movie to make me cry as a kid. It's sad. It's a sad situation. What does he say? There's a quote from Mewtwo that I always think is like a more philosophical quote. Mewtwo, the circumstances of one's birth. Yeah, here we are. I see now. The circumstances of one's birth are irrelevant. It is what you do with the gift of life that determines who you are. Remember that. That's a quote from Mewtwo, motherfucker. That's a really good... Yeah, hold up. His writing is fire? Okay, hold on. Kaiju44, I would like to unsubscribe from your Spider Facts newsletter. Thank you. I'm texting stop to Kaiju44. Wasn't there some political candidate who absolutely sucked quoted? Man, I gotta wait for people to, like, I gotta wait for people to type what they mean. Well, when oddly poignant quotes come from kids media, like the one quote from Spy Kids 2. Well, that one, or the people that are like, what is it? I'll face God and walk backwards into hell is actually a drill tweet. He's so, it's like he's, if he was only, but if he, could he, people really be typing clickbait chat messages now? Like that's where we're at. In the big 2026, people are actually typing up clickbait chat messages. Man, if only he was... You know, I really think... And then, well now, you got me hooked. I'm on board. Is this referring to me? No, I'm attacking Strawman right now. Are viewer count and viewer IQ inversely correlated? Well, no. I've heard that, what is it? Chat is a reflection of the streamer, right? So I'm trying to bring you up. I'm trying to pull us all up together. I'm doing the opposite of pulling the ladder up. I'm putting the ladder down to bring you up with me. Don't you want to come up, chat? Don't you want to come up here and be with me up here? I'm pulling you up. Take my hand. Chat, chat, grab my hand. Chat, grab my hand. That's a bit parasocial of you. Kind of parasocial, if you ask me. You're pulling me into a manhole? Yeah, well, you know, they all float down here. My anime VTuber is tutoring the dumbest kids at school. Actually, I could see that being a real series. What is it? Like, it would be called, My Tutor is actually an animated VTuber or something. You started VA because of me? Well, that was... listen, there's better people to choose for that. But I suppose I'm slightly honored. Thank you. Bullshit and suggestions. You should really look in there. Okay. Oh my god. All of a sudden, my... let me see my messages are blowing up. Okay. Suggestions channel. Let me see. Brazilian drug dealer before 4? Yo! Okay, I've never played one of the Brazilian drug dealer games, but I heard that these are really good. What is this? Oh, this is for hands. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh yeah, you know what? I was looking at my favorite chill streamer dies a million times. That one looked really cool. That one also looked really cool. Who suggested that one? I was actually looking through that. There was the reason I picked what was it? Bulk Slash was because of the suggestions channel. So on Thursday we're playing the localization for Bulk Slash, which is pretty cool. I don't know why I picked Super Mario World today. This was just like a random day, and I was like, I just need something to fill time, and I just wanted to play through Super Mario World again because I was watching Ashton Martin play through it, and I was like, you know what? I love Super Mario World. People love Super Mario World. I watched Boone play it. It's a cool game, but like $32. Wait, what is? There's always a day for Super Mario? There's always a day for Super Mario. I don't know why I said it like that. Oh, my favorite chill streamer dies a million times. Well, I mean, I can write it out. It's a tax write-off anyway. Like Galaxy? I already played Galaxy. Well, I guess technically I also already played World, but World is way shorter. I could probably beat... Do you guys think I could beat World in one sitting? I think I could. I think I could beat World in one sitting. What do you guys think? Yeah, World is short. Yeah, I could do it. Play Sunshine. I already played Listen, don't make me play Sunshine again. I'm not gonna do skips. I'm not gonna do skips, but I'm just gonna take a through line. Is this the Detour stream? Yeah, it's a Gaiden. Play DK64 again. I would love to play DK64, except the program I was using to play it kept crashing. Sunshine, but without the fuck you button. You know, I think you might be right. I think I would enjoy Sunshine more if I wasn't using crowd control. Although I will say, I think crowd control did pay my rent for that month. It's on Switch now? It is? Really? Okay, well, hold on. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. But yeah, I would love to play through DK64. But also, under the N64 emu. Well, okay, but I want the Switch Anywhere mod. The Switch Anywhere mod is like the best thing they added to DK64. That genuinely should have just been in the game anyway. DK64 is way more playable with the Kong Change Anywhere. Yeah. Wait, do this voice again, please. Wait, which one? Which one? Wait, I don't remember what I did. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember. In my big age. At my big age, I just don't remember. The handsome voice. I don't know. Oh my god, that's so cool. Well, thank you. The French guy voice. If I were to do something like this. They did a mod that adds the Switch Anywhere and some quality of life stuff. I think Donkey Kong 64 is one of those games that really could benefit from, like, quality of life stuff. Because, God, there's so many collectibles. Because you gotta get the blueprints. Plus, you gotta get the different colored bananas. Plus, you gotta get the crystal coconuts. Plus, you gotta get the golden bananas. Plus, you gotta get... is there like a Jinjo thing in that game? I can't remember. You gotta get the banana fairies. Plus you got, well, I think the banana fairies are actually totally optional. I think. I understand absolutely nothing in English when it's spoken with a French accent. Well, I would assume so. It's us doing it, so. Can't quite remember the name of the anime. The style is not strange to me. Well, I would hope that it's not strange. What are banana fairies? So in DK64, there's these banana fairies that float around, and they're invisible, I think, unless you have this special banana peel film. And no, they're like fairies that have like little banana peels as hats. But you have to find them around because they're invisible, but then you take a picture of them with this camera, and then you send them back to the big fairy, and I think the big fairy gives you bonuses, right? Something like that. If I'm remembering correctly, like, I think it gives you unlocks. Yeah, it's something along that line. Don't quite like the Zelda fairy. But yeah, it's different. There are 2 per level. Yeah, and there's a lot of levels. Unlocks and max crystal coconut capacity. Man, we got real DK64 gamers over here. Okay. I don't know. It's 2 o'clock. You guys want to play Super Mario World? I feel like we just play... I feel like I just jump right in. Why not? No reason not to. As Super Mario would say, let's-a go. Okay, hold on. I gotta get over to my game screen. One sec. Oops, sorry, I was in the zone. Hello, I'm here. Hello, I'm back. I think it's this. Hey, can you guys see this and hear this? Can you... Hi. Hello. Yep. Yippee! Yay! I love Super Mario World. I love this. I haven't played this in a minute. I don't think I've played this since we did the Mario month. Which was like... When was that? That must have been like 4 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago? So it's been a few years since I played this. But it's a classic. You can't beat it. Da-na-na-na. Welcome. This is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. It's a little redundant, don't you think? It's Mario. No, when was actually what was the Mario month? Was it Mario? It might have been. All I remember is shit got crazy when it came to, like... And I think I had a bunch of, like, dumb goals as well. Where I think one of the games I had to play was Mario is Missing, which sucks, by the way. It feels slow. I can't explain it. Actually... Mom makes your jacket's waist look so snatched. It's funny, that's not the first time I've heard that. November 2022. Yeah, so almost 4 years now. Okay, I have a question. All right? And this is a really important question for everybody out there. All right? The fact that there's always something blinking on the screen, no matter how discreet. That way I can tell whether it's the stream being calm or the Wi-Fi shitting the bed. Okay, genuine question for you guys. Okay? And I need a real answer for you. Is Big Mario or Small Mario Mario's default form? Because every time I see people, like... Every time you see Mario in the... at least the Super Mario sprite, he's always like Big Mario. Small? Do you think Small is like his natural form? So is Big Mario like... Big Mario is... That's a weird form. That would be like if I grew to be 7 feet tall. Like if all of a sudden I was just like Colossus yelled and was like... Brrr! Like this. This is like the equivalent of Big Mario? Is like this? Big Mario is a giant. Like, let's move myself out of the way a little bit. Let's go like here. Ugh, big octo. Okay, I always wondered, why is the box that tells you information a pineapple? You can hold an extra item on the... Oh, we already knew that. Why is it a pineapple? Never understood that. It's a speaker? It's a speaker?! No. Are... Oh my god. I never in my life realized this. I thought it was a pineapple. I thought it was a pineapple. But do you see it? Like, tell me you see it, though. Do you see it? Tell me I'm not crazy. Do you see it? Do you see it? It looks like a pineapple. Thank you. Okay, somebody's got my back here. But where's the top? Well, I don't know. You could cut the top off a pineapple. Where a pineapple? You come on, you see it. You've got to see it. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm not. Am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Have I ever played Crash Bash? No, I don't think I have. Is that the Crash Bandicoot Mario Party? Woo, whoop. Okay, right, ready? Okay, I can do this. I always was like, I don't know if it actually gets you more coins by jumping. But I jumped anyway. Oh, we got 10 Marios. If there's a Super Mario World, what does average Mario World look like? I think that's just called Sonic 1. Would you ever do a Zelda day? I did a Zelda month. It was called The Legend of Zarch, which, it's a terrible name, but we did play a lot of different Zeldas, and it was a lot of fun. Oh man, I don't actually know if VODs from Legend of Zarch still exist. I would be very surprised if they do. That name was Peen. I wouldn't +2 it. I don't think I would +2 it. Do a spin jump. Oh, this talks about the spin jump. Man, I always thought Yoshi was so sick. Just the idea of Yoshi is really cool. There's a PC recon on Minish Caps waiting for it to get fully finished before I replay it. You know, I definitely want to play the, what do you call it? I definitely want to play the Quest 64 recon. But that's like, I have to like plan that out, because that's like not a short game. He's the cutest. He is. He's just a funky little guy. I remember that there's something about eating the different berries. And if you eat enough of them, he, like, poops a little cloud. It might be if you just, like, eat all the berries in the level or something. I don't remember exactly what it is. Also, hate Charging Chucks. Not a fan. Not a fan of Charging Chuck. Made him perfectly adorable in the movies. I don't know. Have you seen the one with Bob Hoskins? Although he is kind of cute in that one, but in, like, a weird, fucked up way. He's just, like, a freaky little guy. Which, like, I sympathize. Whoa! Which, like, I sympathize with. If you pick up 5 of these, you get an extra... You get... In one area, you get an extra Mario. Nice. What I've always wanted. An extra Mario. Sometimes when I'm low on Marios, I always think, man, I wish I would have gotten an extra Mario. Why didn't I pick up an extra Mario at the store? It's gonna get really obnoxious, me pausing the game to, like, do a physical bit with my model. I know. But, like, you're not watching this for the gameplay, I'm assuming. I don't know. Are you watching this for the gameplay? Be honest. Or are you watching it for the biting social commentary? This ain't world record pace? You joke, but Chad will tell you about Mario 64 Chaos Edition. What gameplay? Ah, jeez. Ah, cheese and crackers. I came over to your house. I'm looking for your fridge. Hey, get out of there! I don't think there's much left in the fridge right now. No, that's not true. I am marinating a fillet of salmon currently. I'm marinating a fillet of salmon, and I'm probably gonna barbecue it. Super Mario 64 Chaos is fun in the watch a game come apart at the seams kind of way. Yeah, but listen, I don't know if you know this. Hold on. For those that are new here, if you don't know, I actually have the 2nd place world record. For a minute, it was the 1st place world record in Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition. And it was like, I had the record for like a year, I think. I'm still 2nd place, though. Who's gonna tell him? What? No, did it get beat? No, are you serious? Wait. Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition speedrun? No. No! No, no, no! No, wrong button. I've been moved to 3rd. Oh, I've been moved to 3rd. Oh, no. Listen, I was 1st for a minute. Oh, man, I'm washed. My goat is washed. I did shower this morning. And chopped. I am circumcised. Octo Bronze Medal Pimp. I'll take a 3rd place. I just got here, man. Listen, I'll say it again, okay? I'll say it again. If you can't handle me at this, then you're not gonna enjoy the stream. You have to be able to handle me at my worst if you're gonna be able to handle me at my slightly not as bad. Do I have a favorite Mario game? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, favorite Mario game. Oh, is 64 like... Is that a basic bitch answer? Is Mario 64 a basic bitch answer? Because I really do love Mario 64. It is genuinely just a very good game. And I mean, you know what? Even if it was a basic bitch answer, like, who cares? It's still a great game. 64 is a solid choice. I love 64, and I've said it so many times. Like, that game could have been so ass, being a very early 3D platformer, but the movement to this day still feels good. There were points in my life where all I would do would just be running Super Mario 64 levels just because the movement felt really fun. Mario 64 is amazing. I actually felt Mario Galaxy 2 went up there. I believe it. Super Mario may be my favorite. I didn't play any Mario after Super Nintendo. Oh, I mean, this is definitely a great one, too. I'm new here. Nice to meet you. Hello, Draco Wolf. Sorry you had to hear me talk about being circumcised earlier if you were here for that. Man, I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just kept my stupid mouth shut. But alas, here we are. Hey, Afrasabi. Thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like the retro games. Go ahead. Cool. Well, I'll cut out the second part. Bam, 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 bam. I remember this song used to scare me when I was a kid. Currently trying a new style. Well, hell yeah, gamer. Damn, why Mario kind of got a dumpy back there? I just got here from the gas station pills reel. What's up, worm? Sorry, I gotta say your full name every time because it's really fun. Your full... Yeah, I gotta say the full government every time. Are you kidding me? My first time interacting in stream, and I get the hype. The first time interacting in my stream or a stream in general? Are you... Because, like, I like interacting... Whoa, oh, shit! I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. You guys, I'm so stupid. In any stream, I'm a newbie? Well, welcome! I'm honored that you would pick mine to interact with. Ah, shit! Although, you know, it's funny, I do hear a lot of people be like, and this is, I think, the nicest thing I ever hear people say about my stream, is they're like, I'm not really a Twitch person, but I totally get, like, I want to check you out, right? Because I think you're funny, or I like your model. Or they're like, I don't think you're funny, but I like your model. Or they're like, I think you're funny and I don't like your model. Actually, I haven't heard that one yet, but I wouldn't put it past people to just complain about that on the internet. Your Honor, my client is Upid. You know what? I think that would hold up. I think that argument would actually hold up in court. Biggest appeal of your stream is your VTuber for sure, because it's so creative. Thank you. Thanks. Not saying, no, the biggest draw of your stream is your funny and winning personality. Octo, we love you. We love you, Octo. You're great. You're so funny. And the VTuber just serves as a vehicle for that. No, it's the biggest draw is your video. Or your VTuber. It's your VTuber. He's a funny guy. Kind of why I'm back on back watching stuff on Twitch. Hey, all right. I'm excited about that. Genuinely, I'd say most of the stuff I watch these days is just my friends on Twitch. That is like most of my... That is like most of what I watch for entertainment these days. Ah, shit. Wait, hold on. You had Mad Aura on Tumblr prior to Twitch, though? I don't think I did. I think I was super cringe. It's actually funny you say that. I was going back and, like, reading some old posts on Tumblr. I don't remember why. I was trying to find a certain reblog that I had done. Oh, God, reblog. Can you fucking imagine that shit? Me saying the word reblog and the big 226? 226. No, it's way later than that. 2026. That shit was cringe. Oh my god, he's fucking goated. They're saying he's literally the greatest. Never mind. They're saying he's literally the greatest Mario player ever. Never mind, I suck. I love your VTuber, but I don't think it'd be this invested if it was anyone else. Using your personality and humor really helped make the model. Aw, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. I'm glad. Tumblr still lives. The last real Tumblr user. The community's not dead. It's not dead. It's still alive. People love Tumblr. It's so active. I'm sorry. I'm just giving you shit. I'm sure there's a great community on there. Do you change the animations manually? Yeah, I do. I have to reach over and do it. Oh, fuck. Oh, I walked right into that. Oh, never mind. Pretty recently went back to Tumblr to post art because no one else has worked in the last 8 years. I mean, I will say I found a lot of great artists on Tumblr. I made friends with a lot of people on Tumblr. Like, specifically, I made friends with them, and I'm still friends with some of them through Tumblr. Or like, not through Tumblr, but because of Tumblr. Like, what I'm trying to say is I made lasting friendships. Tumblr for artists is goated? Yeah, absolutely. It's where I found a lot of great artists. Like I said. And friends. Tumblr's a good art program still. I got a cool writer. Moots. Fandom's still kind of whack there, though. Kind of. It's kind of whack. Did you get your start on Tumblr? I did, for Tree of the Room. I did. I actually got my start on Tumblr back in, like, 2011, 2010, something like that. I could check and see. It's so fucking dumb because, like, my dead ass. Okay, guys, this is a secret between you and me, okay? Like, you can't tell anybody this, all right? I need your word that you're not going to tell anyone this. Can you swear to me? Can you promise me? My first post on Tumblr was a League of Legends file name joke. I'm not kidding you. It was a file name joke with that was a reference to League of Legends. I'm so cooked. You were made for Tumblr? Don't ever say those words to me ever again. How dare you? What's your League main? I don't still play League. Well, that's not true. The other day I played League, but only because a friend asked me to. But I made a big stink about it. Someone pulled you back in? No, I only played one, and even then I complained about it. But, if you're asking me, it's Renekton. But I don't play anymore. To be SUB numbers on Tumblr again? Should I? I don't know. Should I start posting on Tumblr again? I'm posting on, like, Instagram and TikTok and stuff, but that's just because I feel like that's better for videos. Okay, I feel like... I thought that was the... or maybe it's this one? I know it's one of these pipes. There it is. I'm low-key scared of Instagram. I'm actually curious. What's scary to you about it? What's up, Snailey's World? Hi. What to you is scary about it? Everything is scary? I mean, yeah, I guess, if you think about it. Tumblr is an untapped market. There seems to be Bit of VTuber hate there, though. I mean, there's gonna be VTuber hate no matter where you go for whatever reason. People got nothing better to do than just hate. To be haters. But as they say, let your haters be your motivators. Actually, I don't think they say that. I think I say that. Ninja Gaiden looks different. I missed an entry. Yeah, it's true. It does look... Oh, I fucked up. Wait, maybe... Hold on. It's owned by Facebook? Wait, Tumblr is? Instagram, can we really be bigoted? They have bad moderation. Yeah, I know. I did have somebody to tell me to resign myself to a permanent end and also give up on voice acting forever. And I was like, hey, that's like mean. I'm going to report that comment because like it made me feel bad. But then I was like, you know what? They're probably not going to do anything. And they actually didn't. They were like, yeah, we found that this wasn't in violation of anything. YouTube has really bad moderation in the streams from my experience. I think that's one of the things that's kind of nice about where I'm at with YouTube streaming is that like it's a little bit of a smaller stream. So like I don't have to worry too much about moderation. And I think everybody in the YouTube streams has been pretty cool. Shouts out to all my YouTube viewers out there. But also like I'm streaming on a basically brand new channel, right? Like I'm basically streaming on actually, hold on. Can you guys give me a second? I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Because I want something to drink. So 1 sec. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. What's up? Twitter used to be so fun. It makes me so sad to see. I've had this conversation with a close friend of mine many times. I genuinely think some of the funniest shit I've ever seen posted online has come from Twitter, but now it's just... Okay, and maybe I have confirmation bias, but I don't see a lot of the bullshit because I only follow certain people that I like, and I also only curate my feed very particularly to make sure that I don't have to see any of the garbage. And also, like, I don't engage in online drama because it's just, like, a waste of my time. And also, I'm, like, in my big age, I can't be doing that. So, like, I don't see any of that stuff, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's not there, right? Like, I believe it because I see posts of people, like, quote retweeting stuff, and I'm like, damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. People used to screenshot Twitter posts and post it on other social media. It went both ways. It was like a weird, like, human centipede Ouroboros thing. People on Twitter would post Tumblr posts. Not so much anymore, but they used to. And then people on Tumblr would post Twitter posts. And it was like cross-pollinizing of genres. Gotta block people. Yeah, I definitely have blocked people just to sort of, like, curate my timeline a little more. Facebook posts are deep-fried memes, basically. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. The only reason I use Facebook is to keep up with my family. Like, if there's people in my family who I want to see what they're up to, I follow. I see what they're doing on Facebook. Like, oh, my cousin had a baby, or, oh, my cousin has a new job, or my uncle did this, or whatever. That's essentially the only reason I use Facebook at all. I thought about posting a post of my VTuber for my family and being like, hey guys. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Wait. I have a crazy story for you guys. Hold on. I totally forgot about this. So, on Saturday, right? On Saturday... Wait, did I talk about this? Did I talk about the party that I went to on Saturday? Where it was like all the, like, important... Well, I wouldn't want to say important, but they were, like, really accomplished... crazy entertainment industry people. I went to this party because I got invited to go to it by some friends, and they were like, "Yeah, you should go." And there were like a bunch of actors who I recognized there. Like Kari Walgren was there, and what's her name? Shelby, the girl that plays Peridot in Steven Universe, was there. She was so nice. And I think she's also the camera in Toy Story 5. Yeah. She was so nice. And there were like a bunch of other people there who were like executives in Marvel, or the creative director for League of Legends was there. She was so nice. We talked about Gundam. Are you going for the secret room? If I have the... Oops. If I have the cape, I think I can do it pretty easily. You just go up here. Bam, 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 bam. That's awesome. Yeah, everybody was so nice. Okay, I think one of these has a P in it. Maybe not. 96 exit run? No, I'm just kind of freestyling it. I'm just kind of doing whatever. You didn't have any My Doll? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Favorite Yoshi color? Okay, I'm gonna be really, like... That's actually a really good question. I'm gonna be really, hipster and say yellow. I gotta say yellow. It might be actually the most useless, but I really like yellow Yoshi. Hey, Deadlock. Thank you so much for the 61. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yellow Yoshi is so cute. He is! Bow, whoop! Is this the southern exit? No, it ain't. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Pew. The final Yoshi from Yoshi's Story was black or white? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't played Yoshi's Story in a long time. If Birdo is a Yoshi. Birdo is not a Yoshi. Birdo's a Birdo. Oops. Oh, pff, okay, well. That's on me. Oops, wait, I think I already fucked up. Okay, hold on. Like my all-time favorite Mario game? It's pretty good. Okay. Oh, what? You can only do it once? Fuck this. Fuck this. This game is so good. It's a classic. It's a classic for a reason, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Woo, whoop. Great sound effects, too. You know? I was at a rave a little while back, and I heard the haunted house theme. That's freaking sweet, Lois. That's freaking sweet. Hey, Lois. That's freaking sweet. I think you should play one of those RPG Maker horror games, like Ao Oni or Witch's House. Did I ever tell you guys about the time I went to the birthday party for one of the Living Tombstone guys, and then afterwards they were like, hey, we should go to this Has-Been Hotel themed rave that's out in City of Industry, and then we like crashed the rave, and like Vivzy Pop was there, and like everybody was freaking out. It was really weird. It was like a very strange time. And next door there was a furry rave. You tell us during the pre-VTuber days? Yeah, that was a weird one. That was a weird one for sure. Wait, how do I do this again? Isn't there a... Wait. It's something with this, but I don't remember what it is. Living Tombstone. Love Living Tombstone. I went to the 2025 concert. Yeah, they're super nice. They're nice guys. I like them a lot. I only really know Sam, but they're both super cool. We follow each other on Twitter. I'm gonna go have a nap, have a good stream. Hey, see you later. Feel better. Also, I don't even really need this exit, I guess. That sounds like the story somebody would make up to sound like they know a bunch of famous people. The thing is, I know them only kind of. Like, I wasn't even invited to that party. I was somebody's +1. So, like, I don't really know them. I was just sort of there, and that's why it's funny, right? Like, I am casual acquaintances with a lot of people, but I'm definitely not friends with a lot of famous people just because, you know, they're busy and we don't spend a lot of time together. Although, recently there is somebody who I am friends with, I would say, which has been very surprising, but... Do you know Mario? It's Mario! How did you know? I'm friends with Mario! He's really nice in person, you guys. And he's always such a positive guy. He's always like, wahoo! You know? He's always like a very bing bing wahoo kind of guy. And his brother works as a Ghostbuster. It's true. I didn't know there was a 3 up here. That's cool. I hate this enemy. Ah! What are Mario's hobbies? Pasta, pizza, plumbing. The 3 Ps, really. I'm too fan. No, I'm not. And I would classify those as A-list celebrities. They're pretty big now. I'm like a D-list streamer / celebrity at best. But hey, you know what? I'm happy that you guys want to come hang out with me regardless. Quality plumbing after eating too much pizza and pasta. Yeah, it do be clogging the 4th P, the 5th P, which is pipes. Doom, 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 doom. Ding, 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 ding. Diggity, ding, ding. Oh, I didn't know you couldn't collect the 3-up every time. I guess that would make, like, infinite lives a little bit too easy, huh? Now that I think about it. Skip the level, why don't you? I don't know, they gave me the means to. I'm gonna use it. How to manipulate you into making another 50% off episode is a bit. I'm not. Listen, do you want to pay for it? Who's gonna pay for all the time that I spent editing and recording and writing and all that stuff? It ain't worth it. And don't get me wrong, I think the series is fun, and I love to continue it, but it's just how much per hour? It ain't happening. Sorry. It'd be amazing stream content. I feel like, you know, like, that would, like, ruin the episode. Because then you could go back and you could see it all in real time. Where, I mean, I would just love to see the finished product be presented as it is. You know, is a bit definitely worth it. You're really, like, hard selling this. You're really trying to hard sell me on making another episode of this show, huh? What series are we talking about? The OA. No, I'm just kidding. Hope we do more crowd control now that Octo's a VTuber. Channel point redeems. I'd be down to do more crowd control. Crowd control is always a lot of fun. But it's up to you guys. Sometimes I just want to play a game to play a game, and then sometimes you guys want to spend, like, $25 just to kill me. Which, like, okay. Whatever. I can't complain about that. You always hated the fortress levels? I always thought they were really fun. I think one thing that's really cool about this game is that you can replay the fortress levels, and I didn't know that. I thought you could only do them one time. But it turns out you can... What? Okay, that's a little silly. Crowd control to fund a new 50% off episode. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna name my price. $200,000 for a single episode. Too much? Oh well. Non-negotiable. Upfront, cash. Or cashier's check. Please don't give me $50 to kill me 3 times in a row. That would suck so bad. Ah. Let me wire transfer you the money. I'll make a GoFundMe. Do you accept shitty NFTs? No. In fact, I will charge you to I will charge you for that idea. Give me $10 for saying that in my chat. Gotta be an absurd sub goal so it's never reached. Yeah, something like 20,000 subscribers or something. Ha! Thank you, Mr. Byte, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Byte. Thank you. You know, there's something that's so whimsical about Mario. We love Mario in this house. Also, I'm glad I'm actually gonna get 5 streams in this week. I'm gonna do like a full work week. Is this Kaizo? No, it's just regular Mario. It's just Mario World. I'm definitely not good enough to play Kaizo Mario. I am not good enough at Super Mario Brothers. Because don't you got to learn all those crazy Mario techniques or whatever? When's the last time you did a full work week? I don't know, 2 weeks ago, something like that. I did 5 streams. Yeah, double shell jumping, wall jumping stuff. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. And look at this. I can barely do the basic fortress. It's been that long. The Kaizo, some of them ease you into the mechanics. Yeah, but they don't, like, directly tell you how to do them, right? Actually, you know what I never fucked with? That I always kind of wanted to try? Was Mario Maker. Am I a pro at this game? Well, that's a tricky question. No, I'm not. Am I good at Mario? Not really. But technically, you guys are paying me. Well, the people that are subscribing to me or have subscribed to me during this stream are paying to watch me play Mario. So in a way, I am a professional Mario player, just not a very good one. Why does your name change into Daddy on the screen? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you might be, subconsciously seeing that. I don't know what you're... The difference between pro and amateur is by definition of you getting paid or not. So I guess technically I am a pro Mario player, in a way. Mario Maker could be a cool one, although you probably want somebody from Discord to vet the levels. Could be cool to do a community submissions event. That would be cool. Bam, 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 bam. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is just a memory. The next area is Underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Oh, right. I gotta do fucking... I gotta do Star World, don't I? I mean, I don't gotta, but I'd like to. Do, 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 do. Calling you a pro, asking a lot for your age? That's fucked up. What? What do you mean, my age? Why does everybody keep... That's like the second-year-old joke I've heard today. Hey! Too messy. Thank you so much. Too messy. Yeah, I get a little too messy, you know what I'm saying? I make the ladies a little too messy. Sorry. Hi, welcome, Raiders. Hi, welcome. I saw you on TikTok. Wow, exciting. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much. Wow, you saw me on TikTok. I'm so glad. You know, that's not the first time. It's not the first time I've heard that. I'm always flattered when people are like, I saw your videos. It was the animation TikTok. Whoa, well, thank you so much. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Oh my God, it's this guy. Yay! Hi, everyone. Hi, what's up? My name's Octo. I hope you like Super's Mario. I know I do. Loki looks like Yowie Spike Spiegel. Why do we gotta... Hold on, that's not the button I wanted. Why do we gotta throw the Yowie modifier on there? I thought you were too old to be on TikTok. This is so fucked up, dude. Why what did I do to deserve this? Genuinely. Like, what did I do? What did I do? You threw me off my group so much, I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I didn't even do that! I didn't even make that. Although people thought that I did Homestuck for a while, but I didn't make that. That wasn't me, man. It's the fan art? Okay, that's totally fair. Okay, hold on. So, let's see. Okay, well, this isn't so bad. Hey, I forgot that holding a Koopa shell past the finish line gives you a 1-up. That's nice. Oh, Xiao, what's up? Hello, hi, I didn't see you there. My friend's grandma is on TikTok. You still at least 3 or 4 more years? Let's go! We're so back! What's up, Xiao? How's it going? Maybe I should make a Xiaohong Shu account. Do you think I would kill it on Xiaohong Shu? I know you would. Maybe I should do it. I think you would. Oh, hell yeah. Yes! Yes, man! I'm about to enter a very Chinese time in my life. They would love you. Can you am I allowed to post on Xiaohong Shu? Can you just make an account? Anyone is? Okay, I just wasn't sure if you had to like go through a VPN or anything. Remember Chinese subtitles in your videos. Okay, currently hiring a Chinese subtitler for my videos. Currently hiring somebody to subtitle my videos in Chinese for Xiaohong Shu. I'm Billy. Damn, looking at my Chinese chat real quick. What up, Freem? How's it going? Yes! Wait! Okay, wait a minute. Is Nico still around? Should I post on Nico? Would I go crazy on Nico? Nico's not around, is it? I actually don't remember. I need Japanese subtitles as well. I can translate for you, Octo. Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. This is like, okay, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, and I know so many streamers have done this, okay? It started as a bit, right? As I was talking, I was like, maybe I should actually do this. If I did start posting on Red Note, like, wait a minute. Keep him busy so I notice I haven't been following. You see, if you hadn't have said anything, I wouldn't have noticed. But now I did. What, do you hate me? So you're saying you hate me, basically. I think there's a way to cheese this. Billy, when? That's what we're saying, man. Here, I'm going back. Banu. Banu. It's like a viewer from Japan will join these hours. You don't need to speak Japanese. Well, that's not it. Here's the thing you don't understand. Well, like, Chinese people love white 40-somethings that want to speak a little Chinese. It's actually a cheat code. 我不是美国人. 我不是美国人. That's all I know. Is that close enough? That's like the only Chinese I know. Is that close? Shay. Ah. Nali. Gomen Nasari. I can actually understand you, which is way closer than you need. Let's go! Really? Actually? Wait, also, hold on, Xiao. You're not VIP because I think I may have... Hold on. There we go. What about French? Sing Le Festin right meow. I don't speak French. The only French I know is, have you seen that dude on Red Note who pretends to be General Douglas MacArthur? No, that's fucking cool, though. That's fucking awesome, dude. Dude, maybe that's the new wave. Maybe Red Note is the new wave. Hey, Chris, thank you for gifting that sub to Cooler. Thank you, I appreciate that. Appealing to Chinese people and the French might be the move. Well, I don't know. The French one might be a little bit much. Okay, you want to know the most fucked up thing? The only reason I know any Chinese like that is because of the amount of Northern Lion streams that I watch. And he's been, like, actively learning Chinese. And it's like, I just kind of parrot whatever I hear him say. Northern Lion is Chinese. He's, like, at least 10% Chinese. Like, at least. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's, like, here. And then I think... here? Chinese people love foreigners joining Red Note. Only thing is, that one turns on the subscription button and creates the subs for you, so you don't need a translator. Is that one turns on the subscription button and creates the subs for you. So it auto-translates you into Chinese? Correct. No kidding. Okay. Oh, shit. Pfft. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's... I talk weird. I don't really put much faith in auto-translating me. So I'd probably just do it manually. Hi, Fleshy. Fleshy, I'm on my Red Note arc. Join Red Note with me. Fleshy, Xiao Hong Shu! Fleshy, it's time! No? Okay, fair enough. Remember my voice to text works sometimes. I think auto-translate would be a bit like that. Anyway, hi, Fleshy, how are you? Hi, I was watching your stream a bit last night. How long is stream gonna be? I'm at work. I want to watch when I get home. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a while. This is like a you got to use tone 3, not tone 2 SMH. Fuck. Fake fan. Will you play the older Fire Emblem games? So the only Fire Emblem game I really ever put a lot of time into was the one with Lyn. Which one is that, chat? Is that Binding Blade? Because it's just called Fire Emblem on Game Boy Advance. But what's it actually called? But, like, I know about the other ones. That's 7, aka the first you play Path of Radiance. Is that the GameCube one? Yeah, I actually know about that one a little bit. People do love Fire Emblem. And there's a new Fire Emblem coming out. Figured you would play more. 7 is Blazing Blade. Yeah, I know that one. For a reason I won't get into. That, I don't know. It would cause drama were I to do that. It's a good one. I love the sprite work on all the GBA ones. Yeah, it's great. It's a fun one for sure. I enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. Okay, so now we have to get the star. I think Star Road is here. I'm watching the stream. See you later. See you later. Fleshy, what's your favorite Super Mario game? A 30-minute run, watching some live stream helps maintain moral while exercising. I always put my friend's live stream on when I'm doing my stationary bike ride. Thought you were playing Mario Maker because so many level builders use this version to make stage challenges. So I've never actually, we were just talking about that. I've never actually played Mario Maker, but I've always wanted to try it. But apparently everybody just makes these really difficult, frustrating levels. And I'm not good enough at Mario to like justify doing, like playing those. Like I genuinely do not think I'm good enough at Mario to warrant the frustration that it would bring me. I mean, I guess I could just, like, learn and adapt, right? Am I a Peloton head? No, so I don't have a Peloton, right? Like, a proper Peloton. But, there is a stationary bike at my, what do you call it? There's a stationary bike at my gym. I don't have a favorite Super Mario, really. I love Sunshine. I never played a lot of them. You should play. They're honestly, like, really good and really short. You need to play Rubber Ross's Mario Maker level. I hear his levels are fucking, like, soul-crushing. I don't think I'm smart enough to play Ross's levels. Or I just don't have the lateral thinking to do it. The Clogger? Aren't there levels that, like, play themselves? Like, auto-player levels? That, like, play a song or something? Okay, so there's a way up there. Oops. There's a SMM level where someone made a long-ass calculator. That's so cool. I always love the TASBot stuff, where they, like, turn Mario World into, like, another game. Have you ever seen that? I remember the one where they used, like, code swapping or some shit to, like, turn it into a game of Snake. I thought that was pretty cool. You do SMW ROM hacks instead of Mario Maker? Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Ah! I'm okay. It takes forever, but it's cool to watch it operate. Ooh, hold on. Wait, we're so back. Hold on. Woo! There we go. Man, Mario's got to have some of the best sound effects in the biz. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I'm stretching. I gotta get all stretchy. No? Plus, you're really buncing this yes and. Whoops. Yeah, it's a little gruesome to have Yoshi, like, eat these guys, don't you think? No. Hashi, come on. I'm giving you so much material to work with here. Blue, okay, I feel like everybody's favorite Yoshi is Blue Yoshi, because he flies. Am I wrong? Bloshi? Yeah, Boshi. Technically, he's swimming. Well, I'm not talking about right now. Like Orange Yoshi? Is Orange Yoshi? Orange Yoshi must be from, what, Yoshi's Story? Would assume. Okay, I think you actually have to beat the normal gate for this. Yoshi's Island had the best soundtrack. Oh, I mean, Yoshi's Island's a classic. What about Fat Yoshi? Fat Yoshi does kind of whip. Me when I'm Fat Yoshi. Slaps my big tummy. Tax evasion Yoshi! Yes! They're calling him the Yoshi that never pays taxes. Just like me. For legal reasons, that's a joke. I do pay my taxes. I pay my taxes every year. I do. That everybody like Blue Yoshi because he has sick as fuck sunglasses? He does, but only in Mario RPG. He's lying. I'm not lying! I'm not! I really do! Prove it? What do you want me to do? Show my financial information? Oops. Oops, hold on. Can you? You're being a real piece of shit about this. Hold on. Hold on. He's lying. I've been saying, hey, man, watch me not pay my taxes, and then he didn't pay them. This is so fucked up. You said you wouldn't link that video! Think? Money isn't actually real, so taxes aren't real. Yeah, I mean, money only has value because we as humans assign it value, right? I do think that this is one of the weirdest Star Road levels. It's so small. That's the definition of value, I think. Well, no, I mean, well, sort of. Kind of. Me explaining why I'm not paying rent. So you see, money only has value because we think it does. I'm still posting the eviction notice on your apartment. Oh, man. Same thing with people. I mean, I'd like to think that I have some sort of value. At least a little bit. Although being a VTuber does sort of reduce my value by a lot. It's okay. I can be the self-hating VTuber. Down, 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 down. Here, oh. Oops. Streamer gets evicted live. Landlords hate him. The first ever self-deprecating VTuber? Okay, I know that's a lie. I abandoned the yellow Yoshi. I'll get him back. I'll get him back. I think my favorite high quality rip of this is the one that mashes it up with Witch Doctor. That one's so good. Okay, to here, to here. Wait, is this the one that takes me to... Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm not gonna just do that, though. That's boring. I'm not gonna do that. That's boring. I want to actually play the game. The landlord doesn't know this one neat little trick. How long does this keep going for? Oh, it goes for a while. Okay. Ah! Okay, I think that's the exit. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's the one where we need to go. God, it's been so long since I played this game. Well, I guess maybe not that long. Maybe I should try some Super Mario World ROM hacks, now that I'm thinking about it. We should grab Boone and Egg and play Smash Brothers Melee. Okay, why Melee? I mean, I'm not saying no. But why specifically Melee? Okay, so here... Okay. Oh. Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but hold on. Are you ready for this? I don't want to freak you out, okay? I'm having a really good time. Oops. Oh, crap. It's iconic, I guess. I thought SSB Brawl is more fun. Brawl? That's interesting. I think that's a bit of a... Oh, shit! Oh, fuck. Do you guys want to know a funny story about Super Smash Bros. Brawl? I remember one year I was at, I want to say it was Anime Boston? And we went to the game room, and I was hanging out with some friends, and also, we had this other friend who was there, and he was like, yeah, I'd say I'm pretty decent at Smash Brothers. And he was like, yeah, and he got on the setups and picked Meta Knight and proceeded to, like, body everyone. And I didn't really know anything about Brawl at the time. This was pre-Ultimate, of course. And I was like, damn, you're kind of smashing people. He's like, yeah, I think Meta Knight's really strong. Apparently, I didn't know Meta Knight was, like, busted good in that version. Yeah, it was, like, really good. And actually, that friend went on to make a video game. Which was, like, actually got semi-popular. Oh, what was the name of it? Oh, Undertale. That's the one. Oh, I've heard of that one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kind of niche game. Yeah, wait. Wait, did Twitch explode? What happened? I was noticing things were slowing down. What happened? It crashed? Twitch fucking died. That's weird. Can't wait for the upcoming spin-off for Undertale called Noodle. That's pretty good. Okay, I think this should let me go. Oh my god, are you serious? Wait. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I think I can get up there using only the... Using only the cape, maybe, if I'm clever? Yeah, I think I can. Hold on. Yeah, I am. I can do this. This is doable. No! No! Whoa, whoa. Okay, okay, hold on. Whoa. Okay. I'm still late to the stream. That's okay. We're just kind of chilling out. We're just kind of doing whatever. Until they do this, proceeds to jump off a cliff. Okay, well, hold on. Give me a minute. It's harder than it looks. Hey! Oh my gosh! Gianni, hi man! How are you? Welcome in! What up, everybody? Greetings, greetings, salutations. A bomb in... There's a bomb in the lasagna! Oh my god! A bomb in the lasagna? What's up? Hello, everybody. Hi, my name's Octo. I am a 2D retro animated VTuber with hundreds of frames of animation. Ignore that my head is off screen for that one. Hello. Hi, everybody. It's nice to meet you. What up? My name's Octo. I've been VTuber for like a couple weeks now. It's nice to see you. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Hopefully something fun and exciting. Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Bomb. Oh my god, JC, the bomb. The bomb. Played Devilated? Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that one. That's cool. Watch a deer eat demons for 3 hours? That's fucking lit. Bam. That's lit AF. Is that the thing? Sickly underrated, but I'm biased because I'm in it. I mean, ain't that the way it always goes? Where you're like, man, this game rocks. But you gotta be like, I'm not saying it because I'm in it. You piss me off. What did I do, Fleshy? I didn't even do anything. Man, I can't catch a break out here. The game had a lot of sick one-liners. Dude, that's the best. Games also peak. I played this shit so much on my GBA when I was a kid. I actually just got stupid metal pack of Nintendo for this one because of having the points from fuck-ass Mario Run. Nice! I'm gonna eat the wires at Twitch headquarters right now. Yeah, yeah! You should eat the wires that make you auto-opt into the AI thing. Because fuck that shit. Sorry, not to take it there, but I gotta kind of take it there. Ooh, ah! Mario Run. Was that the auto runner on phone? Mario Run. I think I remember hearing about that. Speak your truth. Listen, I gotta be honest with the people, right? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wasn't is. Mario Runners were still out here. Let's go. Listen, honestly, King, you're so valid. You're so valid. Sue Seamless, have you played any SMW ROM hacks? I haven't, but, like, I don't know what's good versus what's just, like, rage bait. Does that make sense? Like, I would love to play some ROM hacks, but also, I don't know what the fuck is, like, actually a good ROM hack versus which one is, like, you know, Super Mario's testicular torsion. Like, which one is the one that's fun versus the one that you have to know all the weird glitches to even have a remote chance of doing? I must depart, so... Hey, thanks so much, Gianni. It's so nice to see you. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Everybody, go check out Gianni. Wait, do I have a... Hold on. Do I have a shout out? Get Gianni. That's the homie. I've known about Gianni for ages. Super Mario CBT Land. Actually, hold on. Bookmark that one. So I can avoid it. Bookmark, Jarvis, bookmark Super Mario CBT Land. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall with a bad attitude. Let's see. Ah! What is all this bullshit? Ah! Which ones are fun and which ones are like playing and which ones are so infuriating you feel like you're playing a Rubber Ross level? That's my worry, right? Like, I don't want to start a ROM hack and have it be like, oh, you don't know how to double shell jump, you fucking idiot, you fucking buffoon. Amazing. If you have made it this far, beyond lies the special zone. Complete it and you can explore a strange new world. Soup Mario. I love Soup Mario. Hello, Mario. Here's Luigi to feed you a big heaping spaghetti pile of informazione. Hello, Mario. I was brought here by Crowley and Cotton. I'm enjoying my stay very much. Hey, I'm so thankful. I love those two. Did you know I jumped out of a plane with Cottontail? It's true. I did. I did. Well, I'm sure you did. But some people might not know that. You shouldn't do that. Well, I mean, we had parachutes attached. Like, you know, we didn't just, like, do it. Oh, fuck. Ugh. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, it's true. It was actually a lot of fun, and I definitely want to do it again. Okay. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Guess why the stream is tagged as armpits, or is that a bad idea? Well, see, there's armpits and feet, right? Because we got armpits and we got feet. So if you think about it, it's really like hitting all the tags, right? Woohoo! I visited SMW Central myself, but they actually have difficulty rating attached to each hack. I guess I'd have to figure out, like, what my difficulty ranking is, though, right? Like, what am I good at? Tubular! Gnarly! Far out! Isn't that shoes? And shoes go on the... Oh my god. Ah! I'm dead. Inflation Mario. It's true. The pea balloon. I never understood why they had the pea balloon. Such a unique... have you ever been nervous when you saw your first viewers when you started streaming? So, okay. I'm gonna tell you a story. So, here's something you might not know about me. I'm really old. So, I am 39 years old, and I have been streaming for about 16 years now. When I first started streaming, I was a little nervous, but also my streams were very small. I mean, I think maybe I was getting, like, I don't know, 3 or 5 people watching. Hey, Peach, what's up? What up? What up? Woo, there we go. And so, like, you know, obviously, things are a little different for me, but, yeah, was I nervous the first time? A little bit, but it was fun, and I'm glad that I did it. Livestream, yeah, livestream.com. It's true. Whoa! Wiv. Hi, Wiv. Hello, welcome back. Thanks for the 108. Thanks, Wiv. How are you? It's nice to see you. Bonus game! Okay, well, that was too bad. Thanks for the 108 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for answering. No problem. I know, like, when you start streaming, it can be a little intimidating. But overall, it's a lot of fun. You stream when I work, and by the time I'm home, you're off. Well, I'm here now. I think a lot of people expect streams to immediately be like the kind of streams they watch, too. That's actually, like, a really insightful point, Jingear. And I agree with you 100%. I do think a lot of people assume that when you start streaming, you are going to, like, it's going to be exactly like the kind of streams that you watch. Am I dead? I'm fucking dead. I am the fucking dead. Yeah, why not, like, main character of the universe, Fleshy? Fleshy Deers. I have main character energy. Hold on. I'm locking in. Here we go. Thank you! Thank you, Sour Chuck. Thanks for the 52. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I usually put your VODs on when I'm ready to sleep. Your voices soothe me. Me? Me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. So, wait, do you watch the VODs on Twitch or on YouTube? Just out of curiosity. Because, and some people might not know this, I dual stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So, even if the VODs ever go away on Twitch, you can always watch them on YouTube, just like for your own reference. Twitch. But don't you like holler or yell so much you're good listening? I think I yell quite a bit, especially if you guys get me riled up. Main character of the universe, Fleshy. Oh, I'm stupid. Damn, you watch Twitch VODs? That's hardcore. You get to go into the salty spittoon. It's such a good backup to have. It is. It's kind of sad that all of my, all of my live stream videos are lost forever. I don't think those are backed up anywhere. I don't think anybody has those. I looked and looked and looked for them on my old hard drive. I'm not stupid. I don't know. I could be a little loopid. How do you feel about realizing dozens or possibly hundreds of macaques into the streets of Manhattan? I think it's funny because the word macaque sounds like somebody from New York saying my cock. And that's funny to me, personally. You get stream supercuts like NL. Honestly, I think Aerith is crushing it with the shorts lately. Oh shit. I was so focused on my joke, I wasn't paying attention. The gas station boner pills one was a good bit. I thought that was a good bit. Although the short didn't do that well, but that's okay. The what? It's on my my Instagram and TikTok. The gas station boner pill one came as I was... Yo, okay, dead ass. I was talking with my friend last night, and they opened TikTok, and I was, like, on their For You page. And they're like, I don't interact with VTubers at all. And I was like, it's listening. It heard my voice. I showed up somehow. That crap listens, I swear. It's true. It's true. Hey, chat, hold on. Let me do a bit. Everybody hold your phone speakers up to your headphones and or computer speakers, okay? Everybody hold your phones up to your computer. Everybody do it right now. Lennox Spice Village. Extra large bag of weed killer. Smoked paprika. Minecraft-themed bed sheets. All right. Let's see what that does. Jarvis, smoke this paprika. I don't interact with VTubers, said during a dinner at a VTuber. That's different. That's different. It's, you know why it's different? Because I say so. Jarvis, make her 9 feet tall with a bad attitude. Jarvis, make her jump up and down. Hello, Siri. Siri, send 5 pounds of turmeric to the PM of Canada. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, man. $500 cigarettes. Bam, 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 bam. I really like this glooby little man. Mario? Is that... Are you talking about Mario? Oh, fuck. Not Mario, I fear. Wait, are you talking about me? Oh, stop. Me? Who, me? Me? Jarvis, crank that soldier boy. You! Bang, bang, bang. Wait, check this out. You! Ah! I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. Man, I'm a lot worse at Mario than I remember. The gloobiness of my... Okay, am I good? Are we okay? I think we're okay. Sorry, my Super Nintendo had a hiccup. Sorry, my Super Nintendo freaked out there for a second. Nintendies. Jarvis, download more RAM. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. They were occupied searching for smoked paprika. I'm telling you right now, if you guys want to boost your cooking, smoked paprika is the cheat code. I'm being so for real with you. Smoked paprika is like, that is the code. Add some smoked paprika, and it'll be better. Doesn't matter what it is. Ice cream, smoked paprika. Cheerios, smoked motherfucking paprika. Soup, actually, smoked paprika would be really good in soup. So, yeah, but it's good. I was there for you with the ice cream, not the Cheerios. Try it. Don't knock it till you tried it, man. Okay, hold on. Man, maybe being small actually helps in this situation because you can avoid these guys. I don't remember what these enemies are called. They got a name. Fuzzies? Well, I heard that you're not supposed to touch them lest you get dizzy. Although maybe that's a different game. You can fix anything with smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. Actually, you know what? Maybe it might be worth getting a Yoshi just to get the bonus level here. Can it fix my divorce? Well, you know, I think that's one of those things that might be up to you here. That might be on you. Could be good. I'd try it at least once. No, I'll try anything once. Well, maybe not anything. Dun, 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 dun. Just add smoked paprika. I'm telling you, man. It's good. I add it to my pasta sauce. Delicious. I add it to my salmon. Delicious. Oh, man. Come on. Sorry, I'm locked in. Ugh. Sorry, I'm not bantering or using my model as much as I could because I'm so locked into this. Hell yeah, on the salmon. Have you added to mac and cheese? No, but I have added kimchi to mac and cheese, and that shit was bussin'. What did the kids say? Bussin', bussin', sheesh? That shit was bussin', bussin', sheesh. Oh, fuck. Octa doesn't cheap out. He pronounces every letter in the word. Listen, they gave me 6 letters. I'm gonna use all 6 of them. I really love your model. It makes me think of the Cowboy Bebop era. Thank you. It's definitely inspired by that era for sure. I feel like a lot of people who were doing VTubers kind of went with the modern anime era, which sort of makes sense because it's like a lot of younger people. Not everybody, but mostly younger people. Greetings! What's up, Max Caliber? I said it like the fucking Covenant from Halo. I don't know why. Greetings! Use the slang of terms of the younger gen. Yeah, that'll make them not want to use it. It's a psyop. I'm tricking them to not use it anymore. Swapped the Witch Doctor. Yeah, that one's really good. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ching, chang, walla, walla, bing, bang. You read it exactly as I meant it. Hey, listen, what can I say? I got my finger on the pulse of the community. Ugh. I always get hit by that fuzzy. Okay. I think this is because you can't find the model makers that make the old anime styles. I know the style is just like... It's just not really done anymore. I don't know why. It's such a cool style. Can you imagine an anime made today that used this style? That'd be pretty awesome. Oh, come on. The old Witch Doctor has no right being as much of a bop as it is. I think it has a perfectly good right to be a bop. I touched a fuzzy and got dizzy. I've only seen 2 so far. Yeah, I've only seen like maybe, I could probably count on one hand. Bringing air of high skill and technologies being fully utilized. I do think it was really a big product of the bubble economy. Like, the more I look into it, it was because of the bubble economy. New Gits is made in Shiro original Masamune's 90s style. It's cool. It's fucking sick. The new Ghost in the Shell looks awesome. Don't. Touching fuzzy to get dizzy. That's what I do, man. You know, I was thinking today, I almost need to make a character in that style. Congrats on giving me character inspo. Hey, hell yeah. You know? If I can inspire anyone to do anything cool, then my job is done. Tuxedo Mask style. But you didn't do anything. Didn't I? What was I saying? Hold on. I was gonna say something. I feel like I have to make shorts that are more unhinged. I have to make shorts that are more unhinged. I have to go crazier. Chad, I gotta get wilder. That's why I gotta take all those gas station medications. Because it's gonna give me good ideas. Something like, I'm crazy. People will love that. Yeah! I'm crazy! I'm so crazy! I'm so wacky and wild. And wet. I'm wet and wild. Oh my god, I made it. Oh! Crazy Church would probably draw in a lot more viewers. Hey, how many people came in here? How many people came in here from the gas station boner pills story? He's so crazy, get him out of here. Super Mari underscore EN. My friend Mari underscore N. Ow. She's so crazy. Love her. Mari underscore EN is really funny because I hung out with her at TwitchCon and it was like 4 in the morning and I was driving her back to her Airbnb and she's like, I'm hungry. I want food. And I was like, well, I think the only place that's open is Denny's. So I took her to Denny's and she crushed like an entire chicken fried steak and all the sides. And she's not a big lady. She's like petite. I was like, damn, where the fuck are you putting all that shit away? Fuck. Would you smoke the Toad NPCs from Mario? Like with a gun? Yeah, I mean, if it came down to it, if it was like a Mexican standoff or something, sure. I'd smoke them. Fuck! I'm so bad. Awesome. Wow. Cool. I love it. Let's see. Give me the super mushroom. I think it's kind of crazy that, like, one of the first enemies you see in this game is not a Koopa nor a Goomba. It's this dragon dude that just, like, randomly shows up. Like, what the fuck is this guy doing here? He really thinks he's on the squad. Ah, fuck. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. I always forget I can hold this thing. Oops. Oh, I got too penisy. Oh, shit. Ow. I got so penisy on that one. Foolish Luigi, I laced yo shit. Vast Deferens Gaming. They're calling him the penisy gamer. The most penisy gamer who's ever lived. I gotta stop looking away. I keep looking at chat. Oh, fuck. I keep looking at chat. I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me. Fuck! Ah! What if Mario didn't like Italian food? Matt Pat videos be like... Sorry. I'm not trying to... Come on. He's out there doing movies now. Is he doing a movie? Is he making a movie? Distraction. Stop distracting me. I'm trying to lock in. You guys, you're making me look bad in front of Mario. Gotta commit. Oh! He was in Was he in Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Five Nights at Freddy's? Yeah, Sparky Waiter guy. I actually didn't see Five Nights at Freddy's. Also, I can't believe there was a second one that came out already. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I wanna be. Five Nights at Freddy's. Ah! Hold on. I didn't jump. Discord goes hard. It's true. I watched them play that live at Universal Studios. I know I've told this story before. I watched them play the Discord My Little Pony song for like 50 influencers after hours at Universal Studios Los Angeles. Favorite pony? Special week. Hold on, I'm locking in. No, I'm not logging in. Man, okay. I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Locked in or open out, man. Locking in, please wait warmly. I do have to lock in, though. Okay, check this shit out. Check me out. I'm a Mario expert. Remember, I'm a pro Mario player. How many Marios are there here? 3. Mario, Mario, and Luigi Mario. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, here we go. This is it. 1, 2. No! I needed to wait for that to die! I had it. Great to see you in the creative space again, Octo. Lock in. Thank you. I have the... Oh! Owie Sanks! Been enjoying lurking while working and seeing games I've never seen before. The Evo stream was a good time. Thank you so much! Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fah! Yeah, it actually baited me. Although I did get a lot of extra lives here. But, like, this should show you why I can't play Kaizo Mario, right? Like, actually, I have a crazy idea. Could I play this on an arcade stick? I don't see why not. Wait a minute. Could I... Wait, did this have an arcade port ever? I guess there's no reason I couldn't just play this on an arcade stick, huh? And I'm definitely more comfortable with an arcade stick than I am with a controller. At this point, at least. Ugh. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna try it. Let's try it. We're experimenting together. Up, down, left, right. Select, start, Y, X. Oops, no. Y, B, X, A. And then, L, R. Okay, let's try this. Biblically accurate Mario gameplay. What up, Walnut? What up, Walnut Cast? Oh, I don't know if you can hear this, but it's loud. Ooh, I feel like I have a lot more control. Oh, shit, never mind. I suck. Never mind. Never mind, I suck. Never mind, I suck and I'm the worst. I was psyching myself out. What do you mean battery low? What battery? Great Marioing, dude, you've almost beaten a level? I've beaten a lot of levels, okay? Chat, tell him. Tell him, chat. Tell him I've beaten a lot of levels. Yeah, I beat the tutorial. I beat more than that. I'm not sure there's more level pay. Listen, it's... You're gonna see, okay? Watch. Okay, that doesn't count. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count, okay? Watch. Been losing lives since we have Octo have the controller. You know what? Fine. You guys play, okay? You know what? You guys play. I'm gonna pull the girl DM. You guys play Super Mario World. Twitch plays Super Mario World. I can almost promise you that's already happened. I think. Maybe? Oh, shit. Hold on. I hate ice physics! Ah, I hate them! I hate them! It's because of the ice physics. It's not because of any other reason. Also, I do feel more comfortable with the arcade stick in my lap because it's like, it's comforting. You know how like people like feeling like they're getting crushed? You know? You know how like everybody has that fantasy where they want to be like put in a garbage compactor? You know how that's like normal for everyone? Like it's like that. It's like comforting. Like a weighted blanket. It's like a weighted blanket first? Well, no, I wanted to have the more common experience. I wanted to have the more universal experience, the garbage compactor one. You said what? You heard me. Wait, it's not just me? See? What did I tell you? Okay, here we go. Dude, I'm gonna be so good at Super Mario by the end of this, you guys. Just like I was the last time I played through Super Mario World. And then all those skills carried over to my everyday life. Like, I went to the tax guy, and I was like, okay, tax man, how much do I owe the government? And he was like, nothing. You're so good at Super Mario, you don't need to pay any taxes. And I was like, what? See? You're like the guy who practices One Punch 10,000 times, but it's this level and it's not on purpose. Yeah, I would love to see the guy that practices One Punch 10,000 times not on purpose. How many fights is he getting in that he only has to use one punch? I did it! See? I told you I could do it. What did I tell you? I told you I could do it. I'm pretty sure that's the plot of an anime. Really? Are you sure? Oh, come on. Yeah, 10,000 Punch Man. I heard that one was good, but I heard the newest season wasn't all that worth it. Oh, fuck my ass. Come on. Wait. Wow. Looks like Super Smash Bros. Yoshi guy. Yeah, I think they copied him from Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros. Hey, I have a question, okay? And this is gonna be a bit of a weird one. Why are there points in this game? Do they do anything? Because I know there's not a high score table. And I don't think you can get, like, extra lives from getting a score. So, like, what's the point of points in Mario? Same as Sonic? Which is to say nothing? Or, I mean, I don't understand what the implications of that are. Points go up? Ah, yes, I see. This came out in like 2005. They were putting points in games for no reason. Yeah, honestly. And like, where are the gacha mechanics? I ask you. What were they thinking? How do they expect to make money on this? Oh. He doesn't know about the rare 5-star Yoshi. How do I get it? Where do I input my credit card? Where do I input it? Oh, come on. Oh, I didn't want that. I waited too long. Two. And then 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I feel like this lasts for a long time. Bro jumped at the chance. Listen, guys, if I don't have a gacha going, like if I can't pull for something gacha style, I may actually die. Like, do you understand this? Oh, fuck. Give us your credit card numbers, the expiration date, and the 3 record numbers on the back will give you all the gacha pulls you want. But, like, will I get them? Because I want them. I need a vice. I need it. She came out in 2015? I know! It's that old, if you can believe it. Yay, we did it! I wonder which gacha game started the rainbow currency? I don't know. It's a good question. Graphics are awful for 2015. You should play NBA 2K15 instead. What's the one? Which is the one with, who would have thought that a young bug like you... I know you quote it all the time, but which one is that? I just finished Gundam MS Team. That's 2K15? Yes, let's go! That also has better voice acting in this, which is to say that it has voice acting at all, which this doesn't have. Which like 2015, oh fuck. Which is like 2015, come on. And you gotta have voice acting. Focus up, Em. Oh, come on. All I need is just some frickin'... I need a feather. Just give me a feather. We're not gonna go all the way back. Dun, 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 dun. This go right slop. It is this kind of go right slop, isn't it? You only really gotta go one direction. It was another spee. I mean, that's not a bad thing. What's wrong with getting spee? She's pretty good. What's her special again? Shooting star? Oh, already 5-star? Okay, well that does suck then. Oh, skill issue. How did you get like 25 Marios? Did you buy them with microtransactions? Well, yeah, but I used all the sub money. 2016 went from the worst voice acting ever to the worst story ever. Which was the one written by Spike Lee? Was that 2016? Walnut? Yeah. That's... Oops, wrong button. Where's my foot pedal? Here it is. There it is. I was laughing a little too hard at that. Try to keep up, dude. Deadlock brought it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I gotta be a pro Mario player, dude. It takes a lot of concentration. I don't know if you know this. But this shit takes a long... This shit takes skill. All right? Something you wouldn't know about. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I followed Dracula Flow on Instagram a while ago, but I had to unfollow him because he kept asking me for $5. Not me specifically. I think he was like just sending out like blast DMs to everybody. But he was like, if you donate me $5, we can make the Dracula Flow movie real. And I was like, you sure that wasn't Boone? I'm pretty sure. Although they do have similar energy. Nah, he fell off. I mean, he and I have that in common. We've both fallen off. This was your game? You made this? I thought it was, Shigsy. Oops, wait, how do I... Oh, hold on. Okay, actually, how do I do this? Wait, did I fuck up? Wait, I might have fucked up again. Chat, don't be mad at me. What if there was gacha mechanics, but the dupes were the only way you get more lives? That'd be awesome. Just meant it was one of my faves. No, I thought you meant you made it. I thought you made it. That's why your name is in the credits. Bum, 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 bum. Do I take the shortcut? Just beat the game? Nah, I ain't about that life. Bum, 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 bum. Although some of these levels are harder than I remember. I remember when I was a kid and we would go to Sam's Club. And they would have this game on demo at the Super Nintendo station. It was awesome. That shit was cool. I read the stage name special map was about to ask Octo if you think you have a pose that matches each word, such as Mondo or Groovy. Mondo. Groovy. Awesome. I don't know. We got a couple. Are they harder than you remember? I'm harder than I remember. I don't really know where I was going with that one, but it fell out of my mouth. That's nice, dear. Okay, let's try this. Wait. Hold on. Oh, come on. Okay, wait. Thought it was so funny. Why don't you come and tell it in person? Hey, yo! Wow. My first show? I can't believe it. My first in-person comedy show? You know, everybody says I should do stand-up comedy. I mean, how hard can it really be, right? Well, you just walk up and tell some jokes, walk up on stage, knock, knock, right? How hard can it be? That's easy. Gotta work on that tight 5. I would say I'm a tight 5, but that means that, like, on the attractiveness scale, I'm a 5, and I'm pretty tight, so that gives me a little bit of bonus points. These dudes. I think this might be one of the only places that these guys show up. A type 5 is a gas station 7. Hey, alright. I'll take it, man. Oh, I forgot. You don't have a lot of time in this one. Shit. I forgot about this. Funky. I forgot. Yeah, you only have like 200 seconds to finish this, and so you gotta eat the gold berries. You kidding me? Stand-up comedy seems demoralizing because you're not funny. It's very apparent in the room. Seems tough, you know? Well, I mean, think about it like this. I'm not funny and you guys keep showing up, right? So, like, you can skate by. You can skate by if you're not funny. You can make it. It's true, you are skating by. How long have you been here? Did you hear me? Did you hear me say everything? Listen, I'm not questioning it. I'm not questioning it. I'm just accepting it. I just finished my meeting. Relax. Okay, good. Kinda. Your model gives me urge to watch City Hunters. Yeah, it's good. It's got a great opening. Stand-up comedy where you play video games on the stage and say jokes. Wasn't that just Game Grumps Live? I think they literally did that. I've been here since you fell off and started playing League? That's crazy. Driving to the next meeting now? What? Get off your phone! Get off your phone and start driving! Gas station boner pills got me floored. Yeah, me too. Do you know how many of those I took? It was weighing me down. It was like I attached a workout free weight to my torso. That got me on the floor too. I'm parked. Good. All right. We practice road safety here. can hear you, though. Don't say completely weird things. Oh, okay. All right. So that means... Sorry, chat. I gotta get weird and wild. I'm going Krelly mode. I'm in me mom's car. Broom, broom. Watch the screen embed in your dashboard. Yeah, do picture-in-picture. I gotta go McCrelly mode. Fuck. It's like Dracula flow line. Hold on, wait, I gotta do my Dracula flow impression. I gotta work on my Dracula flow impression because it used to be really good. Hold on. Took so many gas station boner pills I couldn't fall over if I tried. No, that sounds more like Statler and Waldorf. I gotta work on that. Oh, fuck. This sucks. This sucks, dude. I'm listening to D&D podcasts while I'm driving. I'm getting sucked off in the warthog from Halo and I'm crapping. Sorry. I saw that on a shirt once and I really wanted to buy it. And it's been kind of like living rent-free in my mind ever since. Let's see. Sounds like Dracula flow with a sprinkle of, hey, yo, I'm walking here. Should beat that other Star World purely to walk back easier. Well, I need a, what do you call it? I need a cape, a feather. I just need the rent that's free in this economy. I know. Things aren't living rent-free in my head. They're living, rent-controlled in my head. I have to think about that one for a minute. Give me a break. Someone made a shirt with the entirety of the B-movie script on it. Why doesn't someone make a shirt with every Dracula flow bar on it? That would be pretty good. What is it? According to all known laws of aviation, a bee shouldn't be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway, because bees don't care what humans think is impossible. Oh, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, yeah. Or no, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black. Yeah, black and yellow. Let's shake it up a little. Barry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Looking sharp. Do I know the entire opening of B-movie? Yes, but don't ask me why. That was impressive. Thank you. That was a good bit, but I do think it overstayed its welcome a bit on the stream. Yeah, there was a redeem to play it. It did cost $100, but... Wait. Oh? You do a documentary with that voice? Thank you. I think. You are a supper player. You're a supper player. 2 exclamation points. Remember, with exclamation points, it's 1 or none. I bought a blind bag at Anime Impulse LA and got a shirt that said pee pee poo poo. That's fucking awesome. Things need to be talked about. What do you mean you can state the B-movie opening? It's a whole thing. It's a whole deal. We beat the game. Good job! Yay! Do you mean exclamation point Octopimp? You are a toy! Exclamation point face cam. Can you imagine if VTubers just had an exclamation point face cam command which just turned on their face cam? exclamation point feet pics. I mean, look, if you wanted feet, all you had to do was ask. There they are, big boy. Like what you see? That would be horrifying for me. Wasn't there a game that, like, randomly turned on your camera, your webcam or something? There's been a few. I remember there was one that was like, it was the Bonzi Buddy one. I don't remember what it was called, though. Kinito Pet, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was Kinito Pet. That's the one I was thinking of, although I'm sure there are other ones. Undertale's boss fly was supposed to connect your webcam, but it was scrapped. That would have been cool. Crumpet is a VR chatter, but you can pay to turn on his face cam to catch him in the act. That is really funny. I like Crumpet. I was in what do you call it? I was in a RPG group with Crumpet. If anybody remembers that. Was it Myriad? I think it was Myriad. I think. It was the second, it must have been the second Myriad. The one with, I want to say Moon. Is there a secret? Is there a secret exit to this one? I remember exiting this one as kind of a pain. I followed you because of Myriad. No way! The first one I was in was Medium Tony, and then I think the second one I was in was... I think the second one was Killfuck Soul Shitter? Was the second one Killfuck Soul Shitter, or was that the first one? No, the first one was Medium Tony. Oh, shit. Second was Killfuck. Yeah. Rip. I liked Killfuck, although I had to be the straight man, so... That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. I ain't reading them. I love your characters. Thank you. I haven't done a tabletop RPG in a very, very long time. It has been years since I've been in an RPG group. Or better or worse, I suppose. So I think the exit is here. The first one was definitely Medium Tony because I never got around to watching the second. Yeah, the second one was, I think, me, Moon, Penta, Surefour, and I think there was one other person? I can't remember. Strippin'! That's right, it was Strippin'! We love Strippin' in this house. Didn't you say Crumpet earlier? I think Crumpet was in the first one. I think Crumpet was in the first game. Yeah, Crumpet was in the first... Oh, fuck, I gotta respond to Sam. I totally forgot to respond to Sam. Thank you, that actually reminds me. Sam messaged me and I completely blanked. I'm a bad friend. I'm a bad friend. I'm a bad friend. With the mic in my hands, I'm a bad man. Even in the fight, then they say I'm a bad man. Hold on. We get a sub counter, but instead of subs, it moves when someone says, I saw you on TikTok. Like, it's kind of crazy the amount of people I see who come in and say, like, I saw you on TikTok, or I saw you on Instagram. I say it all the time, but it blows my mind. Hope to catch your next stream. Well, thank you so much. That's tomorrow at noon. Noon PST, I'll be live. We're going to be playing more Obey the Insect God, which is a very strange game, but very fun. Only 2 friends responded to his request for sub alerts. I love Sam, but he caught me at I think I was sleeping at the time, and I was like, oh fuck, I got to do that. Okay, I'll make something good. I'll make something good. I love Sam though. He's awesome. But, like, you know, when I record a sub alert, I can't half-ass it, right? You know? I gotta do something. No! Different Sam. Sam's tripping. Yo, is this Pimp? I saw you on Twitch. Yo! Yo! Well, I'm so glad you saw me on Twitch. Let's go. Okay, up here. Yo, Pog. Good. Oh. Oh, I forgot that there's a lot of, yeah. I laughed so hard during the stream you were on with Joel. Joel's really easy to bounce off of, because, like, he's a very loud guy. So, like, he's very easy to sort of get a bit going with. If that makes sense. Forgot that word even existed. Wait, what word? Also, chat. I can't tell my friend this, but last night I had we went to a ramen place and I had like spicy ramen, and last night I was fine, but this morning I woke up and I had a tummy ache. Let me tell you, I am being very brave right now. I want you to know, I am being like exceedingly brave about this. My tummy hurts, but I'm here. I'm being very strong, okay? Oh no, the tummy. Oh no, my tummy. You got the explosive food? No, I didn't get the explosive food, but I think I was a little spicy for a white boy like me. Stay strong, trooper. Thank you, thank you. Potion seller. I did take some Pepto, and I did feel a little better. Was it Korean spicy or Japanese spicy? It wasn't all that spicy. What? Okay, when you say, like, spicy in terms of a country's cuisine, what country do you think has, like, the most spicy cuisine? Like, if you're like, oh, it's... Oops. India? Do you think India takes it? Hold on, can I fit some physics? I can. Pepto tastes really good. I don't think Pepto tastes really good, but I don't mind it. I used to not want to drink the liquid stuff. I used to want only the tablets, the chewable tablets, but now I don't mind the liquid. I don't mind drinking the liquid Pepto. It's fine for me these days. Wow. These guys have a name, I think. I always hated the tablets, low-key, kind of like the liquid. Well, the thing about the tablets is they, like, get you stuck. They get stuck in your teeth, you know? I'd rather just drink the liquid and have it be over with, right? I'm not about to save any of my Pepto for later. No, thank you. I grew up eating Cajun food. Ooh, I love Cajun food. I actually love Creole and Cajun food a lot. Etouffee, jambalaya, gumbo. I love that shit. And I didn't really grow up eating it is the thing. Like, that wasn't really part of my diet growing up. I only discovered it much later in life. But it's good. I'm very new. I'm very like very into that kind of stuff. They're called blarg. It's kind of the sound they make too, isn't it? And Japanese games love their onomatopoeias. You want to try jambalaya? It's good. It's good. It's so good. Well, jambalaya and gumbo are very closely, like, they're kind of hand in hand. Because I think one has rice and one doesn't. I don't remember which is which. Keep your friends rich and your enemies rich. And wait to find out which is which. But do you have Star Wars names for these food? I didn't come up with the names. Both have rice, depending. Okay, well, I'm no expert, so. Listen, I'll be the first to admit when I'm wrong. Also, you guys are gonna have to trust me. I haven't cut my hair yet. Dead ass, I still have long as fuck hair. Enjoying Super Mario World? I am, Sakura Rose. I'm having a great time. This game rules. Why would you lie about that? Well, because, like, chat seems to think that I don't have the moral resolve to not cut my hair. Long hair, no pants, VTubing. Yeah, it's true. VTubing did change me. For the better, I think. I think my content's better now. I don't know, you're the audience, you be the judge of that. Do you think my streams are more fun? Sam told me that he could really notice an energy difference ever since I started VTubing, which is, like, really very flattering. You gonna sport the Spike Spiegel? I don't think my hair is that, like, curly to do that. We get a GoFundMe for Octo's haircut. I'm not familiar with your previous streams. Well, there you go. So you have no frame of reference. You can't tell? Ah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Do you talk to Sam a lot outside of stream hours? You tend to stream during the same times now. I talk to him on occasion, but he's, like, busy. Because the thing you gotta remember is, like, he's got a family and, like, a farm. After my next meeting, I'll be back during my next commute. Keep the hair. Noted. Noted. Well, the people have spoken. Fuck. Starting my stream streak, we committed. Wow, let's go. Big fan. You have long hair and possibly a beard. Pull off a moist critical cosplay. Well, my hair isn't, like, critical long. Critical has, like, he's got super long hair. Mine is not nearly that long. It's more like mullet length right now. I didn't know you went VTuber till I caught you on Porcelain Maid. Yeah, you know, that's funny you say that. A lot of people have been, like, rediscovering the channel or rediscovering the content because of me being on other collabs or that kind of thing. Octo has a flop of hair. Is that, like, the technical term for it? Like a murder of crows? Or a labor of moles? Did you know that? I bet you didn't know that! A group of moles is called a labor. That's my little factoid for the day. I rediscovered your channel because of Uma. Are you serious? Dude, I was so jazzed to win that that cup on stream. The Virgo Cup, and I raised a really strong racer for the next cup as well. So you missed the Uma streams. Don't worry, they'll be back. Also, exciting thing, Ray Navarez wants me to be on a stream with him. He wants me to do a collab, which is exciting. Because he, like, knows everybody I knows. And he seems really nice. Yeah, Ray's really cool, because he, like, knows all my friends. And I was like, sure, I'd love to. In Reddit, didn't ask what it was ask what I was doing there. That's okay. Your secret is safe with me. Thank you. Oh, I haven't been reading these. Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of Castle Number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? I sure have. Don't say let's play to him. I'll make a note of that. Yeah, I think Iggy is the first one. I think Iggy is the first Koopa Kid you fight. Do you know Dan do arts? I actually don't. I'm unfamiliar. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I've got a lot of really cool stuff happening on Friday that I'm excited about. We got Anime Club, by the way, on Friday. And I'm doing a collab with Jax, the Gargoyle VTuber. Which is going to be really cool. But they're forcing me to talk about Homestuck, so it's like, you know, it can only be so cool. The Witch Doctor mashup. I do love that. We were talking about that earlier. I do love that version. Your shout on getting into VTubers a couple months ago. Hey, all right. Awesome. Oh my God, Porcelain Maid. We were just talking about you. Oh my God, Porcelain Maid. Oh my God, Joel, hi. Hi, Joel. Hi. Nice to see you. He's so retro. Thank you for the 11 months, Joel. I appreciate you. Oh my God, he's so retro. He's so retro. Long hair is so retro. We'd be on live on Friday? No, I'm just gonna be over there. So Friday for me is collab day. I don't stream. I've decided I don't stream on Friday. Wait, what? Why me? We were just talking about how much fun you are. How easy it is to like banter with you because you're easy to like get off on a tangent. Like, this is all positive, by the way. I love yapping. We do love yapping around here. We love a yapper. Bum. I don't think I'm gonna do every exit. I think I'm just gonna do a few of them. If you guys are okay with that. Like, I don't think I want to do, like, the whole every single level option of Super Mario. Somebody was saying earlier how they missed the, like, the mystery aspect of Mario and, like, the exploration. And, like, I agree. I think one thing that's really cool about Super Mario World is, like, finding all the different things and, like, all the exits and all the secrets and things like that. I think it's really cool. I remember being a kid and being like, wait, there's levels I haven't seen yet? World has a lot of little nooks and crannies. It does. It does. Did not Galaxy do that a bit? I mean, it did. I'm not saying it didn't. But also, this was a 2D Mario. I like pancakes. So what, you hate waffles? No, that's a completely different sentence. What are we watching in Anime Club? We're watching Excel Saga, which is... You'll see. You'll see. Is that a harem? No. No, it isn't. Bum, 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 bum. Akurose. Also, I do love the English dub of Excel Saga, but I think we're going to watch it in Japanese because it's got Koyasu in it. Shit had no ending. Well, it sort of does. It's got the really fucked up last episode where they, like, break every censor law. And they, like, show straight up boobies and stuff, but, like, whatever. We're not getting that far. We're only watching the first 3. Whoa. Koyasu, Takahito Koyasu, the very same. Is this, I think this is Ludwig Koopa? Yeah, this is Ludwig Koopa. AKA the coolest Koopa kid. Whoa. Oh! Never mind. Is there a halfway point in this castle? There's not. Bam, bam, bam. So all the Koopalings are in Super Mario World? They are. The Koopa Kids. Ugh. That's on me. I started going too fast. Just like Sonic. I was going too fast. You can mini hop under them? Mini hop? Like in King of Fighters? The Koopa Kids. But do you ever unlock Sonic in this game as a kid? What? You get Sonic in this game? Is it like getting Peekaboo in Pokemon Red? Or Mew by using strength to push the truck? That's awesome. I was never enough of a gamer to do that. It's a hidden microtransaction. Oh, you know what? What? Okay, so wait a second. He's off screen. What fighting games do I play? Well, mostly Guilty Gear, but I play a lot of different games. I like Street Fighter, but I'm not very good at it. And I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Tokon, which is super fun. Ever played Einhander? The Square Enix game? It's like a shoot 'em up, isn't it? No, I never did. Oh no. Why did my mom like my Instagram reel about the gas station boner pills? Mom, stop looking at my content. I think she just likes anything that pops up on her feed. which is nice. Like, you know, I appreciate that she does that, but still. Ever consider Tekken? My brain just cannot understand Tekken. I'm not very good at Tekken at all. Finally, someone knows about it. There's a boss based on it in Final Fantasy XIV, isn't there? Who's on the Tokon team? So I've been practicing Tokon off stream, but my Tokon team right now is Hulk, Wolverine, Blade, and Captain America. That's the team. I wanted to try Champion, but I can't figure out if I like him or not. And also, Hulk is awesome, even though he doesn't have a command grab. Non-meta enjoyer. Oops. Well, who would be on meta? Green Goblin, Spider-Man? What kind of big body doesn't have a command grab? Doesn't Deadpool make a joke about that? Like one clip of that guy getting caught in like an infinite grappling loop from King and Tekken, and you can just hear him desperately mashing his fight stick to try and escape. If you're talking about Tekken, getting out of RDC, I think all you have to do is just press 1, I think. I have very cursory Tekken knowledge, but... Is this the first appearance of Wiggler? I think it is. King player just break the throw. Yeah, it's 1 or 2. Like, I literally think that's all you have to do. Mario inflation. Do not search Mario inflation. Unless you really, unless you want to. I can't really tell you what to do. Wiggler was introduced in this game. He's so wiggly. What about Rosalina inflation? Why do we have to take it there? I know she a bad bitch, but like... Don't make it weird. Sweetie, who's Mario? Mario. Hello, Mario. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I think... No, am I wrong? Never mind. I could have sworn there was a secret up there, but maybe there's not. Ugh. It's here? Then here. It's always the blue door. Okay, it's not always the blue door, but most of the time it's the blue door. I found the clip. It was Sandbag 18. The specific grapple combo was Cobra Clutch, Cobra Twist, Reverse DDT, Vertebreaker Backdrop, Burning Hammer, and he just kept failing every grapple check. See, the thing is, okay, I'm going to speak about this like I know anything about Tekken, and it's very important that you know that I don't know anything about Tekken. Every King player wants to go for Giant Swing because it's a really easy grab with that does a lot of damage. But the thing is, every player you're playing also thinks that you want to go for Giant Swing. So when you go for the throw, you just do Muscle Buster. Just literally, every time I've done Muscle Buster playing amongst my friends, they never break it because they're always mashing 1 to try and break Giant Swing. So I just do Muscle Buster, and guess what? I get the free damage off Muscle Buster, which is also pretty good. Sorry, I'm fighting game post. I'm Tekken posting. Tekken player, non-Tekken player starts Tekken posting. You just like using moves with Buster in the name? Okay, and what's the problem? A League player would pick King? That's fucked up. You can't say that. Bustin' makes me feel good. You'll not understand why you always get hit by that mix-up until you understand, but you will use... but will use tap water to wash your apple. No, but hear me out. Oh, I thought that would turn those into blocks. Never mind, I'm stupid. So, here's the thing you have to understand, though, right? Is... as soon as they start mashing 2 to get out a Muscle Buster, that's when the mix-up begins, right? That's the mix-up, okay? So after they start breaking Muscle Buster with 2, then you start doing Giant Swing. Yes, then they're already dead. Then you start doing Giant Swing, and that's when the real craziness begins. Oops. I believe most great hits consist of such lyrics, and then I talk about it to my friends, they don't believe it. This confuses me. What? What? Who was talking about that? Who was... what? Did you just hijack my conversation about Tekken? Give me $100 right now. Give me $100 for hijacking my conversation. Immediately. I'm not joking. Give me $100 right now. No, I'm serious. Give me $100 or you're going into Crystal. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll wait. Uh-huh. Yeah? That's pricey. Take me to the Crystal. I accept it. Mods. Put him in the Crystal. You're only going to be in there for 10 minutes. It's going to feel like a week, but, you know, you'll have some time to think about what you've done. Mods, chuck this man in the Crystal. Lock this man in the brig. You know, they ain't no damn mods here. Where's Wiv? They were in here like a second ago. Making Kraft mac and cheese with sausages? That does sound good. Yeah, if you can't do the crime, don't do the time. Or whatever the phrase is. I think I got it right. Computer, put this man in the crystal. Jarvis, make her a slim, thick baddie. Jarvis, make her a slim, thick baddie that likes to beat me up. Oh, this is blue switch. Okay. Computer, make this guy give me $100. We're supposed to believe you aren't a bottom. It's a bit. It's a bit. It's a bit, I swear. Can you guys give me a second? I just need to take a quick break. I need to stretch my legs and get some water and stuff. 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Are we still in the big 2026 still doing the, give me a second. 1,000. Oh, you're late. Into the crystal with you. Everybody's getting thrown into the crystal. It's Crystal Tuesdays, motherfuckers. Buckle up. You're all going inside. Yeah, Chris Tuesdays. Everyone, get in the crystal. You're going in. I don't make the rules. Wait, yes, you do? Okay, yeah, I do make the rules, but that's not the point. Crystal Tuesdays where chat tries to rage bait you? That's every day. You're always rage baiting me. I constantly feel like I'm being rage baited. You guys are master baiters. Because it's easy? No, it's not. I'm unflappable. All right, I'm completely unflappable. What I'm doing is I'm actually rage baiting you guys. In the end, I can't even keep a straight face for this bit. In the end, I'm the one that's baiting you. You're getting baited to bait me because you think it's easy. But in fact, I am actually the one who's rage baiting you guys. Sure, that's what I'm saying! Activate TTS for a day and check it's to send you bits to roast you. Okay, but each roast costs $10. Fair enough. Listen, I gotta pay health insurance for the month. Oh, I remember this level being kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, I do remember that you can eat these bombs. I always thought the bombs in this game looked really underwhelming. Does anybody else know what I'm talking about? They have no shading? Yeah, what's up with that? Why are they so, like, simple? It's the lack of fuses and wind-up key. Yeah, and they only have, like, 2 frames of animation, I think. They look like bowling balls with legs. They kind of do. This is a good way of describing them. Oops. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Because, like, in Mario 3, which I believe was the one that came before this, they actually look like little bombs. Goombas in this game are kind of funky. Well, they've always been, like, funky little guys, right? Hey, did anybody play the Mario RPG remake? Was that any good? It was really good? I've been considering actually giving it a shot, just because I didn't get a chance to play it, and it sort of counts as a retro game if you think about it, because the game originally was very retro. They didn't make big changes. I mean, that's okay. Why adjust perfection, you know? You already made, like, the greatest sort of simplistic RPG there is. The Mario RPG. The Mario RPG. That's like when an old person says the Google. Yeah, look it up on the Google. You gotta play the Mario RPG. I mean, I've played Mario RPG before. I love Mario RPG, but I haven't played the remake of it. Whoops. Call Yahoo, tell them I have no website. Oh, he's kind of crushing it. Oh, he's kind of crushing it. Ah, shit. Would you commit to beating the super boss if you played the remake? Culex? It's a good question. Sure? I mean, I seem to remember it not being that difficult. Like, it's hard, but it's not that hard. Hey, it's that guy. What's up, Sofa? Sofa, I'm finally streaming late enough for you to catch a stream. It's that guy. Where's the Chromu point? Give me the Chromu point. If Sofa doesn't use Chromu point, then I know it's not him. $7 a.m. over here, I take it. We take those. You already did? Wait, did you? It didn't pop up in my chat. It didn't pop up in my chat. Why not? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. I see it. Hey guys, it's me, Chromu. Good thing I form my own opinions on games that interest me. Not me. I just listen to what everybody else is saying and then parrot those opinions back like they're my own opinions. Hello, I am every Twitter user. What do you mean? What do you mean, hurry up? I genuinely don't remember where the real exit for this is. Is it here? There it is. Never be a Tokusatsu fan on Twitter. That shit is miserable. Yeah, I feel like it's just not a good idea to not be a fan of anything on Twitter. People are just out to be mad. They just want to be mad about stuff. Genuinely, I think we could probably beat this. We could probably beat this in one sitting. It ain't too bad. Sorry my break was so long, by the way. I did have to scarf the other half of my sandwich. Ah! I walked a little too far. Bing, bing, wahoo. Mamma mia. As they say, Mamma mia. Who's your favorite Koopa kid? I would say I like Ludwig. I like Ludwig Koopa. He's got cool hair. And also, his laugh in Mario Kart is like, which is kind of awesome. Okay, that's bullshit. I like Roy. He's got the shades. He does. Genuine question. Is anyone's favorite Koopa kid out there Morton? There's no way. Ain't no way anybody out here being like, yeah, my favorite Koopa kid is Morton Koopa. Whoa! Silpha, Thank you for gifting the 3 months of tier 1 to Under Monster. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah, gamer. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Dun, dun, dun. Down, 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 down. Bah, bah. Whoa! I thought that was going above. Bah, bah, bah. I hate these auto-scroller levels. They suck. I really dislike these auto-scroller levels. Does anybody like them? Whoa. Whoa! No! I tried to... No! Oh, crap. Come on, man. Ugh. I had it. I probably didn't need that P-switch. It's like Geometry Dash. Come on, guys. I like the auto-scroller levels. I wonder what's for dinner. Worm moment. Y'all just ever have a worm moment? Where you just, like, become a worm? You know what I'm saying? And you just, like... It's like a worm moment. Just me, nobody else. Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this peace is what all true warriors strive for. I just... Press the wrong button. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have taken over the island of Korodai. How can we help? It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Great, I'll grab my stuff. Why do I know this? Why do I know this? I don't know why I know this. I'm just like sort of rattling it off the dome. Because it's meme-worthy. It is pretty good. Which one did we play again? I remember I played the... There is no time. Your sword is enough. Wait, have you guys ever seen the Magical Labyrinth of I Am Mean? That was a lesser-known animation magic joint that was equally as funny, and there's a few YouTube poops of it. I think I've played it on stream before. The what now? Pause. Hold on. Hold up. Yes! Hold on. Oh, look, what clever children! See them study, watch them learn. Oh, I hate those goody-good. Dude, he's kind of hitting that shit, though. Dude, check this shit out. He's kind of hitting that shit. This part right here. Yo! This book is made to order, but it isn't to be read. When they open up this book,
They're sucked inside instead
to the most unpleasant place they've ever seen. The magical labyrinth of I am mean.
very scary and confusing destination of my choosing.
Oh, he really went for that. I respect it. Hey, all right. Anyway, that's the magical labyrinth of I am mean. Yeah, do gotta have the nasty vocals going. Do a cover of this. Yo, what if my first cover is the magical labyrinth of I am mean? That would be awesome. You'll get all the hoes at the club. You sure I wouldn't be scaring the huzz? He did hit that. He did kind of hit that, though. Also, shout out to YouTube channel. YouTube channel's kind of popping today. YouTube chat, you guys is popping. Everyone say hi, YouTube, and be nice to them. Yeah, Yins is popping over there. Ever watched Ziff Frank documentary vids? I haven't. YouTube for the surprises. Listen, wait a minute. Can I, wait a minute. Now that I think about it, do I have to do something special to unlock like super chats or something? I don't know if I have that like unlocked right away or if I need something special for monetization. Oh, fuck. I worked a little too fast. Try begging Google yet? I don't want to grovel. I don't want to grovel to the corporate overlords. I'd really prefer not to have to do that. Oh? Please, no. This is a really bad situation for the fireball. Please leave. Oh, come on! I went too fast. You need 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours to be a YouTube partner. Uh-oh. Well, I have 500 subs, but I don't have the 3,000 watch hours yet. That I definitely do not have. Because most of what I have is just shorts. FF14 community would gravitate towards your streams more now that you're a VTuber. Maybe, but also I feel like in general, FF14 streams are stream poison unless you're an FF14 streamer. I've come to this. It went through the fucking thing. What was I supposed to do there? Your debut stream VOD has like 4K views. Play FF14. Okay, I love FF14, but like, I don't know. I'm so nervous about streaming it because I feel like it's really hit or miss. It's very divisive. The only people that watch MMOs are people that play MMOs, and they don't have time to watch streams because they're busy playing MMOs. They need more floor tank. Ecto is lonely as the sole floor tank of the group. I will play with them. I have told Hina multiple times, if you want someone else to play Final Fantasy XIV with, let me know. I will play with you. And then she never responds or lets me know when they're playing.
And then I'm in their chat when they're playing, and I'm like, hey, what up? And then they don't say anything. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I gotta lock in. Getting VTubers to respond to you is impossible. That much is true. Unless I start talking about a hyperfixation of mine, and then they just want to make fun of me for it. Whoop. That was a video that got linked. They play every Tuesday. I know! I'm aware. I would love to play with them. They're all my friends. They usually play on Mondays, but they still call it Tuesday. Oh, well, like, is it because it's late at night or something? So it, like, swaps over days? Oh, great. Dong. Is my character a Lalafell? No, my character is a Hur Midlander, and they joke and call him John Final Fantasy because he looks very generic. But regardless, I still play. Meteor. I'm not a Meteor survivor. I don't have the tattoo or whatever. What do you mean, John Final Fantasy? They call him that. Not to make it too businessy, but I feel like the girls got Pat now, and he's got an Unk slot as well as an audience with less crossover. Well, I mean, sure, I guess, but that's what I said. I said it a million times. I said a million times. I will play with you. You let me know. Alas. And it's fine. I love Hino and Ecto. Hino and Ecta. Hina and Ecto. They're my good friends. I adore them, but like, let me put it this way. They have my card. Right? They've got my number. What's your character's official name, though? My character's name is Octavius Aquila, but that's been my name forever. Hino Bobino and Ecta. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And also, nobody fucking respects me when they say, like, oh, what's your main class in Final Fantasy XIV? Fuck. And I say, oh, Blue Mage. They all laugh at me. They all hated me. I love these little dinosaur guys. You will blew them away. He's blue for an amazing reason. Gotta remember that. I have to go back to playing City of Heroes. I love City of Heroes. I tried to convince my friends in Discord to play City of Heroes with me, but they wouldn't do it. I said, hey, my Discord friends, don't you want to play an awesome superhero-themed MMO where you can make your own superhero and be really funny about it? And they were like, nah, that game sucks. Did you beat the Blue Carnival, though? I was actually in the midst of doing that when I rejoined. Never got around to it, though. Blue Mage can't do current endgame content. Only stuff I can do is 10+ level than every other job. Yes, this is true. So yes, I get it. Like, I cannot just consistently play Blue Mage. It wouldn't work, but I like it for what I can do. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with Blue Mage. Oh. Oops. And having correct spells despite what's happening regardless. Wait, was that the actual... I don't think that's the actual reason they did it. Is it? Oh, man. Side note, I'm actually really excited for the Chocobo in dungeon thing, where you can bring your Chocobo into the dungeon with you. That's actually so cool. Hey, see you later, Emerald. Fuck! Delicious in Dungeon spin-off, Chocobo in Dungeon. You're gonna want to sit down for this. Are you sitting? You're not gonna believe this. Fuck! I'm so bad at this game now. Am I looking for more voice acting work in the near future? I mean, I'm always down. But, like, you have to understand that because I'm in SAG, I can't just, like, be in anything these days. Fucking shit! Fuck. Oh my god. Unless I'm just doing it, like, for fun, like, for no pay. Like, if it's a project I genuinely just want to be in to do it. I can't just hire you as a random game developer. Yeah, if it doesn't... Yeah, I mean, like... It's complicated. It's a little more complicated now. They really went all out with the cast of characters in this game. I mean, they kind of had to, right? It was the launch of the new system, if you think about it, right? Like... Whoa! Ah! What'd I get? Nice. Rip indie devs, Hoyoverse. Okay, well, some of the Hoyoverse stuff is Union. I don't remember which projects are and which aren't. Wow. Wow. Whoa! Whoa! I hate this guy. Yeah, anyway, Ghost Zone. Anyway, Ghost Time. I'm going Ghost! Oh, fuck. He's a phantom. I don't think any of the Hoyo stuff that are Union right now. I know for a fact some of the projects are Union. Like, 100% they are. Not everything is. And I don't remember which ones it is. But you're gonna have to trust me as somebody who's in the industry. They are. Just not all of them. But like I said, I don't know which ones are and which ones aren't. What the fuck is this? Oh, I bet you I gotta... Ugh. Yeah, I gotta lure these guys over here. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, gotcha. Whoa. Is this how shadowboxing works, but for ghosts? Something like that. Oh, we never did the big boo fight back in Donut Plains. See you later, Fairy Broad. Thanks for hanging out. Are you ready for Chocolate Island? This is the Chocolate Island and hot dog flavored ocean. Skullvolver would have loved that joke. Skullvolver would have given me a +2. Like, you would not believe. The Binding of Isaac Repentance Plus online? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what about Binding of Isaac? I heard Binding of Isaac and got really excited. Whoa! Ah! So if I can't click on this right now, what is it? Just tell me! I keep seeing on my TikTok, so I had to stop by. Hi, Lormel, how's it going? Sorry, I was locked in on that Mario level. Hello, hello. What is this? Let me see. Online teaser. Maybe it's finally coming out? November 19th? What is this? Maybe it's not in beta anymore? What could this mean? Oh, maybe it's coming out for console. Oh. 4-player co-op Isaac. Well, the thing is that already exists. You can already do that. Oops, shit. Can't you? Can't you just already do that on the PC version? You can? Yeah, you can already do that on the PC version, but it must not work on the console version yet. You can do 2-player? I think you can do 4. I'm fairly certain you can. There's 4 slots. Yeah, so it must just mean that the console version didn't have it yet. Yeah, that was an announcement for consoles. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, it just must be that. Well, I was excited because I thought it was new content, but... But also, I guess there's like a bunch of Isaac mods. There's like mods for Isaac, but really, I don't know much about that. How about you mod this? Mods! Mods, smack his pee-pee around. Mods, put him in the crystal. Mods, make it so that whenever he's trying to take a photo of anything with his camera, it always switches to the front-facing camera. fucking... Computer, turn on his face cam. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Here we go. Look at all these extra lives. Yes, yes. I mean, if you think about it, lives are kind of just an outdated mechanic, right? Like, why do we need lives in games anymore? Why do I need a life? Why do we need a life outside of streaming anymore? You know what I mean? Mods, activate Penance Stare. You mess with the Ghost Rider, and you'll end up a ghost. Okay, so I remember that there is a secret to this. Oh my god, I fucked it all up. Are you kidding me? Oh? I'm gonna say okay Google or hey Siri together to trigger something. Okay Google. Purchase 100 copies of Bad Rats on Steam for me. Thank you. Let's see your heart didn't explode from your chest after you all those gas station pills and monsters. Excuse me, it wasn't monsters, it was Bang. Thank you very much. Or saying, okay, Google, like Sonic. Okay, Google. Wait, hold on. What does he say in Sonic Adventure? Hey, look! A giant talking egg! Whatever you say, Eggman. I don't know, people say I do a good Sonic, but I really don't hear it. I really don't think it's one of my better impressions. When I was talking about that, about my Rouge the Bath Mat, a bunch of people in the comments were like, he sounds like Sonic! And I'm like, I really don't. Way past cool. Hey, Telekitty, thank you for the 25. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Aha, yay! You know, I bought that Sonic scented cologne years ago, and Dodger never sent it to me. And I remember telling her, I said, Dukes, when you visit, can you bring that cologne with you? And she was like, I will. She didn't do it. Not to call out my friend, because she's one of my best friends in the whole wide world, but she keeps forgetting. Some of the funniest editing I've ever seen. Yeah, Aerith is an amazing editor. She edited a couple old videos on my Octo channel a long time ago. But, and I wanted to use her more ever since, but I really just, like, wasn't making the content that needed editing like that. And so, I'm glad that I have work for her now, because she's, like, really good at that stuff. The baby Thwomp was trapped. Someone save him! Yeah, isn't this called Reznor? Yeah, like after Trent. Alexa, buy the Sonic the Hedgehog cologne. Thank you. Alexa, start jerking it. 130 BPM. They're called thwimps. That's actually really funny. Continue and save. Oh, y'all acting like that's the weirdest thing I've said today. Alexa, whip it into shape. Shape it up. Getting straight. Going forward. Move ahead. Try to detect it. It's not too late. To whip it. Whip it good. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-dum, bum bum. Alexa, what's the forecast? There's a risk of rain later today. Wait. Say that again. Hold on. Say that again. When every song on the daily music guessing game, you just think it sounded like Whip It by Devo. That was the Guess the Game music one, I think. I think that was on the, like, the Guess the Game one, which, by the way, was so much fun. I loved the Guess the Music game. I thought that one was awesome. No, Yoshi, come back! Yosh! A risk of what now? You finally caught a stream? Welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome. Alexa, take us to the danger zone. I'm thinking it's time we go to the danger zone. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Do you guys know that Schoolhouse Rock is still kind of a bop? I'm just a bill. I've seen your model a ton, and I adore it. How it looks so much. Well, thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in. Uh-oh. Yoshi, I'm sorry. I'm just a bill, and I'm sitting here on Capitol Hill. He died for you? Ah, he knew what he was getting into. Ah! Ack. Like Kathy. You know what I mean? You guys remember Kathy? The comic? I do? Yeah. What happened to that? She'd always go like, ack. I feel like there was an era of people of like... Style reminds me of Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Really? I haven't heard that one before. But thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. You know that Bill song? They play it in high school government. Well, I really think that it's for, like, elementary school government. But, you know, I'm not gonna complain because it's a banger. Ah! 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 I declare bankruptcy. Lore Mike, thank you for the 81 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Favorite Persona song? Favorite Persona song? What's that one where it's like, I'm in the house like carpet, and if you give me a joint, I'll spark it, or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? You know that one? What's that called? Yeah, is that Persona 2? Hold on. Wait. I gotta look this up. Burning Man's Soul? Burning Man's Soul. Yeah, there we go. Yes! Yes! Yo, banger alert! Wait, hold on. Yes, man! Yes! Get to the lyrics, dude! Get to the lyrics!
And if the
Oh, here it is. Yeah, here it is. Here it is.
check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Yes!
And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel.
Yes!
Everybody's gone and it's cool. Then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan.
Dude, they were cooking in the stew, man!
We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you need it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy.
So
But
true.
check RD, my rhyme is truly cooking. Piece of Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or
Oh,
I'll rhyme
oh.
again.
Nice. They was cooking. They was cooking with that one. I'm in the house like carpet. Dude is MF room. Fuck. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. It's coming down again. Here it comes. Yes, I knew it. New to my ears, but there's a special place for any Lotus Juice song. Well, I mean, Lotus Juice the GOAT, right? But like, he's not in the house like carpet. Like, I don't know what you want from me. And if there's too many heads on his blunt, he won't spark it. What more could you possibly want? I know he didn't. That's the point. I'm not saying he did. Oh, fuck. Hi, Lover Rose. How's it going? You want Bowser? Get in line. Lotus Juice, he also did OST for Dench Attack. That's cool. Man, they got everybody on Dench Attack. Except for me. Oh, man. To be fair, I didn't try Dench Attack, but a lot of my friends are in it. And I think I would have made a sick train car. But that's okay. I'm not famous enough for that. But maybe I'm not famous enough for that yet. I also don't think I debuted at that point. much you want to bet this guy's named like Sparky or like Zapper or something? I thought you'd be a boss character in Dench Attack. That would be sick. I mean, I'm down for whatever. Oh! No. Man. The enemy is in the house like carpet. Also, I like that. I think I'm going to name any extra stream that's not on the schedule Gaiden. Because it's like a side quest. It's a side adventure. That way, if you see that in the title, you know that's an extra stream that wasn't planned. Oh, man. For kicks, play Ninja Gaiden for one of them. The first one? I'm not good enough to beat the first Ninja Gaiden. That game is, like, totally hard. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Why not call it OVA stream? Okay, listen, buddy. It's my stream. I know what I'm gonna call it. All right? I appreciate it. But... it's fine. I like the naming convention that I've come up with. Subathons could be called OVAs. I'm scared to do a subathon because I want to make sure that, like, everything... because, first of all, I have to mention that for my first merch drop, like, all of the money is going to fund the animators for the ideas that I currently have floating around. Like, any merch sales for my first thing, none of it's going to me. It's basically all getting pumped back into the stream and into the model. So, I'm kind of testing the waters with the first merch drop to see if people are interested. There's merch. Well, the first merch is going to be something kind of interesting. But we're testing the waters a bit. Oh, no. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm dead. Me when I'm pissed. Is it collab merch? No, it's just my own thing. Subathon Golden, it's just merch, mech funds? Yeah, something like that. I mean, if I could get enough to get that animated or, like, do a sequence with that, I would love that. Oh my God. I'm not normally this bad at Mario. I swear. I'm usually much better at Mario than this. Rigged? Yeah, they knew I was playing. They were afraid of messing with a fella like me. Okay, sorry I'm locking in here. I know I'm being quiet, but I promise. I promise it's because I'm locking in here. And then this. Oops, and then this. Sure you don't want to take a sip of water? I'm positive. Mario stages in the game that likes to give you the emergence of being in a hydraulic press. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. Everyone has that dream of getting crushed in a trash compactor, right? Everyone has the dream. Ba, 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 ba. What do we got? Oh, yeah, this is the one where he wipes it away with the mop. Wendy O. Koopa. What does the O stand for? Awesome? Onion ring. Wendy Onion Ring Koopa. Hmm. Wendy Orville Koopa. It stands for O. Oh! That makes so much sense. That makes so much more sense. Wendy O. Koopa. Give me the mushroom. The J in Homer J. Simpson stands for J. Come to Homer's BBBQ. The extra B stands for BYOBB. What's that extra B for? That's a typo. There are some Simpsons lines that are cemented in my brain forever, and I just simply will not ever be able to get rid of them. Not that that's a bad thing, but it's sort of like that, like, what is my brain power being used for, truly? And as evidenced by this stream, it's not a whole lot that's worthwhile. Marge, is this what a cornfield looks like? Okay, so I think we drop... do we drop down here? We do, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want to follow the coins, I think. There we go. Whoa. Yeah! I think that might be one of the only times that question mark orb is in the game. I don't think you see it anywhere else. Oh no! Oh no! It's Bowser! It's the Valley of Bowser! Although this is kind of a banger, if I'm being real with you. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa! Max. I think this guy's name is like Max Mole or something like that. Because the little one is Monty Mole. And like this one's big. So his name is like Max Mole or something. I don't remember. Wicked. He does have the sunglasses. Wait, can somebody put an Octo Wicked in chat for me? Oops. Wicked. Uh-oh. And here we go. Wait a second. Oh, I think I need... Oh, come on. Back in those days when we got a glimpse of cool Yeah, when I wondered what cool really meant. You have a job interview tomorrow? Nice, I hope you get it too. I hope... You know, I honestly hope everyone gets everything that they want. There's no follow-up to that. There should have been a follow-up to that, but really there isn't. It's just, I hope everybody gets everything that they want. Whoops. You want me to be a real boy again? Well, too bad. I hope everybody gets everything that they want except for that. Except that one thing. I like being digital. What's wrong with being digital? It's just being digital. I'm getting digital. Instead of crazier streams, bro is being wholesome. What do you mean? I'd say my stuff's pretty crazy. I say I'm going crazy style. Yeah, what's wrong with being an anime man on the internet? What's wrong with pretending to be an anime man on the internet? Ah. Ugh. Well, you know, Cosgrove, you can be married and eat a lot of meat. Huh. I didn't know that. I can't really do a good Ed Asner. Okay. There's... must be there. Yeah. I wasn't even touching him! I wasn't even touching that bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. There we go. That's the exit. Get me out of here. Bam. Bow, wham. Okay. Should I just... You know what? Hold on, chat. I think I'm just gonna... I think I might just beat the game. Just to get it over with. Because, like... Hold on. I think I might just skip to Bowser's Castle. Because we're here. We're here. We're basically here. I gotta go all the way back, though. But we gotta go in the front door, because that's more fun. Bum, 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 bum. And it's starting to get kind of late. It's like 6 o'clock. Although I did get started a little bit late, like maybe like an hour late, I guess. I'll never forgive Super Mario Maker and the sequel for not adding a wee weep for the Super Mario World level. Do you not get the iris wipe in Mario Maker? Because I never played a Mario Maker level. You don't? That's so fucked up. Really become a normie. The late Ecto stream is like 2 a.m. Well, yeah, but that's like, I mean, you go, like, look at my time. I've been streaming for like 5 hours already. Plus, like, I gotta do, I gotta make dinner. I gotta work out. I gotta do all that stuff. It's not 12 hours. Kind of 5-hour Andy? What are you talking about? I don't hate of you. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, I gave you an entire Super Mario World playthrough. In like, okay, I forget what the easy ones are. I think it might be like 2. This is a full playthrough. Well, not a full playthrough, but it's almost a full playthrough of Super Mario World. You hate of me, I'm a night person. Sounds like a secret society. Are you in a secret society? The night people? The night people. Oh my god, you can't just ask someone why they're night. Oops, I fucked up. Well... Okay, well, that's not great. Oh! I flew too close to the sun. This one's pretty easy. What's up, Melting Starlight? How's it going? Here we go! This one's really easy. This is a really easy one. Let's try 5, I guess. Okay, this one looks like it sucks. Love to see old Mario games. You and me both. Okay, that one's pretty easy. So that was 5. I think there's ninjas in here. Yeah. Can't really remember what these guys are called. I think it's ninjas. Ugh, I hate these guys. The Mecha Koopas. I could have sworn there was a... Oh god. Is this really Bowser already? Oh, it is! This is a great Bowser theme, by the way. This is a really good one. Yeah, give me the Koopa. Thank you. Oops. Come on! I jumped on that. I jumped on that. That's dumb. I refuse to accept that. You never jumped. I did. I did. You don't know. You're not my controller. You're not my controller. I teched that throw, Luigi. It's your stone, Luigi. It's your throw, Luigi. You didn't break it. I teched it. There we go. I had to, like, kind of workshop that one on the fly in my mind. I teched it! That's so fast. That's such a fast path to Bowser. Oh shit, it's the bows. Yes, man. Got your ass. Oh, do I have to do this multiple times? I forgot you gotta hit him a few times. Gotcha, bitch. Not the mode 7. Okay, I think if you just wait here, yeah, it just goes away. Help! Damn, she a baddie for real. Give me the balls. Give me your balls. Imagine that with 3D glasses. I think I would actually be reduced to my base molecules. Are these supposed to be marbles or what? Or like giant... I always thought they were bowling balls. Oh, come on. Here we go. Big orbs. Big me when I'm a big orb. I like that they don't time you on this. I don't think you're timed on this. Whoa. Ah. This one's kind of annoying. This phase is kind of annoying. And on controller, it's actually a little tricky. Is this the first time he's had the weird clown car? Yeah, because then it just, like, keeps showing up. I know Bowser Jr. had it for a while. Like, why did he have this weird clown car? I don't know. Damn, he teched that. He did. Never considered this was the first. Yeah, I think this is the first time he ever had it. Well, hi, Rat. How's it going? He can't get a new one until his clown car has 100,000 miles. That's the warranty. Yeah. What's up, Rat? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Bodega Rat? That's the homie. If there are any mods here, which it's entirely possible that there are not. And I would do it myself. Bonk! Got your ass! Let's go! Hold on. I forget there's 2 R's. There you go. Let's go! We did it! Yay! Haha! Yay! Yay! Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. Anyway, that was Super Mario World. I beat that in like 4 hours. That wasn't too bad, considering I was going at a pretty snail's pace. First try! Yippee! Yippee! Ha! Yay! Yay! And we got sort of sidetracked when we were doing the special worlds. Thanks, Takashi Tezuka, for an awesome game. Congrats, Yahoo! And I couldn't have done it without you, chat. I couldn't have done it without you. You, that's right, you, and you at home. You! It's you, guy. You! I couldn't have done it without you. Down, down. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Bow, 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 ba-da, bow. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da. That was fun. I haven't played Super Mario World in a really long time. Ow! It's been a minute. Thank you for the 199 bits. Bokuka? You can just summon one? Yeah, for 190. Listen, I made it cost money, though, because this pose was expensive. So I gotta make my money back somehow. Monkey spin! You just got here. Well, welcome. Down, down, down. You know, this is a cute Peach sprite. I gotta give it to this one. This is a cute one. She has very voluminous hair. Ow! Thank you, I think. Thank you for that. Oh, they're hatching! It's the baby Yosh! We did it! They said thank you. That's us. That's me. They said thank you. Parabomb, Paragoomba. Oh yeah, but the funny thing is, she kind of looks like she's making a PN face. I could kind of see it. So the funny thing is, if you beat Special before you beat the game and then you get the credit sequence, some of the enemies have different names. I bet you didn't know that. Did you know that? See, Pidgeot Bill. That's different. That's a different enemy. Mega Mole, that's his name. I thought it was like Max Mole or something like that. Yeah, so see, Mask Koopas, they're different because they got the Mario masks on. It's like a secret. Yeah, it's a secret that only you know. Only you. Torpedo Ted. I forget where that guy even is. I think he's in like 1 level. Love Blarg. Big fan of Blarg. The Big Boo. I never realized that the boo was in quotation marks. Is it like sarcastic? Ted only shows up in Soda Lake. That's just 1 level? That's weird. I feel like there's a lot of enemies that only show up once. With the weird enemies, you get so confused. Yeah, I know. I mean, it makes sense. Trent Reznor's. Let's go. Only the 1 level for some reason. It is weird, because there's a lot of... Also, what's up, Thor? There's a lot of, like, water levels. 3 Trents. Sometimes 4. Maybe more. Bow, bow, bow. Yay! We did it! Hooray! Yippee! Congratulations, chat. I couldn't have done it without you. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to my gaming screen. Hello. I'm back. Welcome. Hi. That was fun. I'm probably gonna wrap up here. I mean, we beat the game. So, you know. That was a fun time. Oh! Chromu is playing freaking Dark Souls. Let's go! I'm sending you guys to Chromu. My friend Chromu. Who's the homie for real. Exciting. I'll be back tomorrow with more Obey the Insect God. And I'll see you then, alright? Take care. Be well, alright, everyone? See you next time. Tomorrow, noon PST.